Sure, I'd like to welcome to the on-air studio Mr. Brian Callen.
Hello. You should have mentioned with that air conditioning ad that it's going to get red hot with my comedy. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hope you don't mind getting red hot. It just got hotter in St. Louis. Brian Callen's in town. So make sure you get that air conditioning.
See, if I would have said it would have sounded cheesy. It did not sound cheesy
When
at
I go
all.
like this at all, it's about to get red. The comedy meter's about to hit red hot with Brian Callen. He's driving around with his shirt off with the guys.
Yeah, that's a thing around here, by the way, is driving around without your shirt.
Sure, from the Rizzuto Show.
That's it. That's it, baby. Let's take our shirts off and just drive around.
I look good. I look good with sweat, with little beads of sweat on my torso, on my medium white American torso.
Is that a medium?
Oh, yeah.
Size medium?
I squeeze into a medium.
Medium?
What's that guy do? Play golf or what?
Well, let me just tell everybody where you could be seen.
Oh, go ahead.
Helium Comedy Club, 2 shows tonight, 2 shows tomorrow. That's is it Brentwood? Is it considered
right.
Brentwood?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Where the gallery is?
Well,
Yeah,
is
that's
that Brentwood or is
Yeah.
that Richmond Heights?
Yeah.
And it's Brentwood Boulevard, too.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wherever it is, just
Wherever
listen
it
to the
is.
loud laughter and follow it.
Follow the heat.
Follow the heat. What do you?
You know, you're one of these guys. When I'm sure you get this a lot.
Yeah.
People go, man, you're from.
Yes.
You are.
I'm that guy. I'm
you're
that guy.
in, I
Yep.
know you.
It's a
from
great
that-
feeling.
From that, you're in.
It's a great feeling.
Dude, when
Helping out.
yesterday I was at a wine bar because I'm sophisticated, and the woman came up to me and she goes, the bartender goes, "Are you Brian Callen?" And I get so excited when I get recognized by them. I'm not a cool. I'm not whatever little celebrity I have. I'm like, I am Brian. My voice gets high.
Has anybody done this, dude? Fear Factor, I love.
Oh, I knew it.
Okay, so I swear to God, as I was getting out of the cab to go to my hotel, the dude the valet or whatever went, "Oh, Fear Factor, I got you all weekend, I got you," and I just went, "Thank you very much." I'm Joe Rogan Light. Thank you so much.
Joe Rogan Light.
No, there's a thing online that you guys are like stepbrothers or
Well, we started that as a
half-brothers.
joke. Yeah, because he would always introduce me as my brother from another mother. And then, when I played his brother on news radio.
Mm-hmm.
So, and we were just always really close. And we kind of look alike.
You do.
You know what I mean?
little
He's
bit.
just a little wider. He grew from east to west, and I'm just a lot taller and more sensitive.
Well, he's a workout machine, that guy.
One time I said to him, I was with Nick DiPaolo, and I said, when you don't, because Nick DiPaolo was looking at his forearms, and Nick goes, "Look at him. Look at the veins. He's like a little ball of hate. And his head's like a summer squash with veins. He's just like, you don't know if he's going to hug you or kick your legs out, And he's just the most intense human being. Even smoking copious amounts of weed, he's just intense. He never
Right.
stops. And I go, when you don't work out, and before I got that sentence out, I went, when you don't work, he goes, "I've never not worked out." He just stopped me right there. He goes, so your question is moot.
He's like the anti-stoner because he's a huge stoner,
Yeah.
but yet he's motivated to do things.
I've never seen anything like it.
He's not like the guy to sit on the couch and just be slothful and
Dude,
lazy and eat Cheetos.
No. We go hunting, okay? And once a year for the show Meat Eater. And
There's a show, Meat Eater.
It's called Meat Eater, all right? And it's on the Sportsman Channel. It's a blast. We go hunting. Last 2 times we've caught nothing, exactly nothing. We were in Alaska, didn't even see an animal. But anyway, 6 days in the rain, great time. But like he pulls out a gun. He goes, "You gonna buy a gun?" I go, "No, I'm not gonna buy a gun. I'm gonna use the gun they give me because I don't care, and it's once a year." And he pulls out this gun that's, I swear to God, like silver, dinosaur bone, ivory, engraved by the king. It looked like a piece of jewelry. I was like, "Bro, how much did that cost?" And he was like, "I don't know. I'm rich." And everything he does is the most intense stuff I've ever seen.
Well, how do you stay in shape? I mean, you're.
I live
pretty
live
good.
close to the bone, bro, and I just do hard comedy.
That's your workout?
Are you a workout guy? Like, you watch what you eat?
Yeah. I box and play tennis, and
You box and you play tennis.
and I lift weights, and I have power sex.
Are you one of these guys? If you don't do anything, you're just gonna like blow up.
No, I get skinnier if I don't
hate
work
people
out.
like you.
I get skinnier. My physique looks a lot
Your
like Christ.
Metabolism.
So Christian chicks are into me when I'm not in shape.
You and your metabolism.
I know.
I'm jealous.
I know.
I hate you
I
because
know.
of that.
Why, you put on weight pretty easily?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Easily. Once I got married, as soon as I got married, boom,
Right.
metabolism was like that. Screw you.
I know, but I get lost. I get lost in your eyes, so it doesn't matter.
Gorgeous eyes. They're like swimming pools of brown.
They
right?
sure are. They're like onyx pools.
They're like brown swimming pools.
I feel like I'm swimming in a dark sea. I'm producing estrogen as I look at you.
Enjoy the ride, man.
I am.
Float around.
Gee whiz. Somebody get me some ice for my 3-piece set.
I think he just slid off his chair, which is crazy.
My rump gets moist.
Let me ask you, what you've been around for how long? You been doing stand-up?
49. So you do the math.
Well, no. How long
I
have
got
you been
tight-fitting
stand-up?
skin. 20 years, really.
Well, what do you think the state of stand-up is now?
I got to say, I think we live in a time. I think this politically correct movement it's been hijacked by the extremes on both ends, and we no longer can be reasonable about conversations, man. It's like I don't think it's as important to be politically correct. I think it's important to be emotionally correct. So people just want to know that their emotions are validated. We never approach debates that way. If you look at the gun debate, or if you look at like atheists when they talk to religious people, look, religious people have a feeling. Religion gives them a feeling, and it's what gives their life meaning, and it's what gives their life inspiration. If you lose a child or something terrible, or you lose somebody, who get to gun violence, well, sometimes all you have is church. Sometimes all you have. So when an atheist comes along and says, you believe in a fairy tale and you're an idiot, you're not going to bridge that gap. You're not going to figure out a way to come together. So we have very weird conversations, even though conversations between white and black. Are you telling me black people are all the same or white people are all the same? When you start categorizing people that way, it makes no sense, man. We're not really having a conversation. We're not starting from the right point. And part of what I like about stand-up is it's the last place in the world where I can actually speak my mind and not offend anybody. And even if I do, I'll get you laughing at the same time.
Well, you know what? You're hearing a lot of comedians now, and a lot of the big comedians say, you know what? I'm not playing colleges anymore.
Yes.
Because
it's
Generation Snowflake.
Yeah.
And I say one bad thing, and somebody goes onto the internet, it blows up, and now I got a dumb controversy I got to waste my time with.
I don't think that's fair to college students. I do agree that a lot of colleges are just out of control.
It was somebody like I think Jerry Seinfeld said it. And he says, clean as they come.
It's true, but see, I've done some colleges, and for me, I'm never going to shy from that because, again, it's how you present the idea. Like, I got up and I said to a bunch of college students, I said, we live in a society and a culture that celebrates the self. Like, your feelings are all that matter. And if you say, even if you're dressed like a man and you say, I feel like a woman, and so I'm going to compete in track and field, well, you should be allowed to. I don't know that your feelings, and I care about, people. We live in a society where you have to keep your gentler spirits safe. People who think differently and act differently. The great thing about this country is that they're protected. And that's where you get people like Prince. That's where you get Little Richard, Marilyn Manson. That's what gives a culture its interesting flavor. If you start censoring your weirdos, quote unquote, then you're in trouble. What's great about this country is that we create that. But let's be a little bit reasonable. And I said to these college kids, I go, maybe your feelings and you as an individual don't matter that much. You ever think about that? How about putting yourself last?
Well, listen, Mommy and
Daddy
have said that, man, you are the best at everything you do, and you are number one.
Well, it's not just Mommy and Daddy.
I put that stupid picture you made on the fridge for everybody to see because it's so great.
Yes.
Even though we all know it sucks.
And maybe you need to get punched in the face so you can come into contact with objective reality. And that's one of the things I like about sports because they teach you just how tough you're not and how insignificant you are. When you do a sport, I don't care if it's wrestling or football or whatever, you meet dudes who look like an accountant. They're built like, the UPS guy, and they can just clean your clock on their worst day. And it's a very important thing, at least for men. I can't speak for women. It's a very important thing for men to learn that kind of stuff, to know where you are in the pecking order and learn what to do with your limitations. That's what it is to be a real human being. The guys I like to be around are guys who go, yeah, I know exactly what I can't do, but I've learned what to do with that limitation.
It's funny. Somebody called me a bad parent not too long ago because my son was walking along a railing and it was like, oh, he could fall, and I'm like, they're like, oh, are you going to get your kid? I'm like, no, if he falls, he's going to hit his head.
Good for you.
And you know what? He's never going to do that again.
Good for you.
Lesson learned.
Dude, I feel the exact same way. Sometimes I yell at my son. Like I'll be like, oh,
Well,
know,
if he's gonna kill himself.
Well, I'm like the kid's wielding a knife. Oh, when I go, oh, it's a lot better than saying he stabbed the dog. You gotta pick your poison.
Well, listen, if he's got a fork, he's gonna put it in the outlet. I'm gonna tell him that's gonna hurt you.
My son's an animal. My son will wake up. He's 4 years old. You talk about a boy. My daughter's unbelievable. My son will wake up and it's like he was put on the earth to punish me for my sins. He's like, today I'm gonna eat 3 bananas, couple bran muffins, a pound of hard cheese. Then I'll take a dump on or near the toilet. Then I'm going to watch cartoons on the cream-colored couch completely naked and create a zebra pattern for you.
Right, there you go.
I'm like, I'm going to give this kid away right now. It's just a different thing. But I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, we're all bad parents.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how to, there's no manual to it. I don't know how to do it. I don't set a good example.
No, just remember, I was talking to somebody about. I saw an old wood-paneled station wagon the other day driving down the street. I'm like, oh, I remember those things.
Yep.
With the seats that went up in the back, so you'd be facing the
you
other way.
Yes.
Opposite
And
way.
those didn't
No
have
seat belts. No seat belts.
And we'd be climbing around
Course.
in there.
Well, remember back in the day, you would be in the back of your dad's pickup truck flying down the highway, and everybody's walking around in the back of it.
That's right.
You'd get arrested if you did that.
Cigarettes,
Yes.
just smoke in.
My mom was telling me that when when she took me home from the hospital, she just held me. There was no car seat.
Yeah.
Now when you take a kid out of the hospital, they check the car seat. You got to have this. You got to have that. Somebody comes and you got to go to the firehouse to go get this checked out. You need a certificate.
Yeah, but by the way, it does save a lot of kids' lives. Having said that, I'm glad the cars are a lot safer.
Sure.
But I know what you mean.
Hey, when your kid flies at the windshield, lesson learned. Put your seatbelt on next
Yeah,
time.
so you don't have a face, but deal with it. It'll build character.
There you go, snowflake.
There you go. It'll build character. I don't know, man. I think every generation talks this way too, though. At the same time, you know what I mean?
I feel like I'm getting that way.
Yeah, your grandfather was like, "You guys have it so easy. I walked 8 miles to school. I had to eat roots. When I was hungry, my mother handed me a fishing rod."
I feel like I'm getting that way with music.
Oh yeah.
Like I've now turned that corner of going, man, I don't get this music.
I know.
And this is
now there.
and you're a former music director here, and now you're like, what is going on?
Multiple times in the most recent past, I've heard you say, "This is silly."
This is silly.
Like talking about music
silly.
nowadays.
The music,
silly.
right?
Yeah.
Music
Well-
nowadays is silly.
Well, I always say stuff like that where I'll listen to Zeppelin and marvel at just Led Zeppelin, just the high math and just the kind of the inspired lyrics that were written because they read, Jimmy Page has a library of books. And then,
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like they're just mixing in all this different kind of imagery and stuff. And then you hear like, I don't know, I'm sorry because my heart is breaking. By the way, my voice is pretty good.
Yeah,
guys.
it's not
You
bad.
just nailed it.
Thanks,
You
guys.
nailed it.
Thanks,
No, we're
guys.
watching, I guess on the Today Show, one of the Jonas Brothers
Yeah.
is on there.
Nick,
and
right?
just,
Yeah.
I don't know which one it is. I mean, chicks are in the crowd throwing their panties at
But by the way, I got to say, and I do a TV show with that kid, he's talented.
That dude is freaking awesome.
Dude,
he does
can
Broadway.
sing.
He's a great player. That kid
He can
is
play every
awesome.
instrument fluently, and he can sing his ass off. And I hate him.
That kid's awesome, man.
He
He-
represents youth, and I'm getting older.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
Hi, over there.
Here it comes.
Oh my goodness.
Panda.
Wow.
All right. Are you pandaing it?
I did that, and then I was like, why does that remind me of something?
Panda. Is that right?
That's it, man.
Panda.
That was an exceptional Hey Riz, by the way.
Yeah,
Thanks,
it
man.
was. That was really good.
I'm in a great mood today. Let's see how you guys can ruin that.
Gang's all here. I can ruin that right now.
I know you can,
I'm
of
super
course.
stoked for opening day, man. I really am today.
Yeah,
If you're watching the
jerks.
webcams, Patrico is head to toe red.
No, I am not head to toe red. I'm not head to toe red either. I got a hat and a red shirt on.
And you got a red beard. That helps.
You missed a Woman's Day by one day.
Oh, man.
Good morning. My name is Riz. That there is Patrico.
Good morning, Fatso.
What's crappening?
To my left, Jeff Burke.
Happy Thursday, sir.
Moon Man.
Energy up.
8 Ball. Good morning.
Good morning.
Head to dough. Yes. No, what he's doing, Patrico usually likes to, make pizzas during the show. So
Sure.
I should start doing that.
Make pizzas during the show?
Would you guys
I'd
not be okay with that?
Hell yeah, dude.
I think you'd be just fine with that.
Well, we have one of those pizza ovens.
Yeah,
In the kitchen.
and no pizzas.
Yeah, we have a pizza oven, no pizzas, huh? It's like having all these spoons with no soup. It doesn't make sense, guys.
It really does.
It doesn't make any sense. Everybody all right?
Everybody's great. Hey, Riz, you'd be proud of me. Speaking of food, shocking right away. Last night, I made Brussels sprouts for
Look
the
at this
first
guy.
time ever.
Brussels
Yeah, nice.
Now, of course, it was Brussels sprouts with a ton of bacon in it. But
It wasn't a ton of bacon. It was not a ton at all.
Is it half a pack, right?
It wasn't half a pound. It was less than
I
half.
didn't say
It
half
was
a pound. I said half a pack.
well, a pack is a pound of bacon.
Pack
Is
of
it for
pound.
real?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I just eat it.
No, I felt like, so I looked at the pan that I had and the Brussels sprouts I had on there, and you had said to me, hey, take a half of a pound of bacon and cut it up. And I'm like, man, this
Yeah.
is an excessive amount of bacon. So I only used 3 strips of bacon, and it was
You
phenomenal.
only use 3 strips?
Yeah.
Wow.
Huh.
I'll go half a pack. Yeah, if you want to make great Brussels sprouts, I would use a half pack, but then you cut them into little pieces.
Mm-hmm. I did cut them into pieces. I did do that.
Bacon, you cut the Brussels sprouts in half,
Yep.
and you put it all in a sheet pan, and then just pop it in the oven about 400 degrees, 20 minutes. You're good to go.
And then you pull
That's
it out
Brussels
and realize it's Brussels sprouts and throw it away. That's
No.
what
Oh,
man,
man, they're so
I'm
damn
just not a
good.
fan. I've tried. I
Good.
really have. I've tried.
And
I don't dig them.
And if you don't do the bacon, you put a tiny, tiny bit of oil and Lion's Choice seasoning. I know that sounds a little weird, but that's where you get your salt, whatever, and it's not too
You
salty.
know what's funny? Last time I went to Lion's Choice,
Damn, it's
I
good.
got extra seasoning, and I had put it on Brussels sprouts.
Had you really?
Yeah.
Really?
It
How
totally.
was it?
It's
Good?
great. It's
I
fantastic.
put a little. The only thing I added to them was I put the bacon, and then I did a little pinch, just a little pinch of garlic powder.
Oh, that'll work.
Yeah.
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 That'll
Because you
work.
said avoid the salt,
Now
so,
you're
I, so
thinking.
I avoided the salt. Did a little garlic powder. Yep.
Yeah,
It was great, man.
only avoid the salt if you're using bacon because it's salty
Yeah.
enough, he says.
You see this thing? Speaking of, might as well go on the food thing. Huh?
Okay, yeah, let's go there.
See, somebody sent this to us on Twitter, and it's back to the pineapple pizza thing. Somebody sent us this on Twitter,
The great debate.
and somebody had ordered a pizza. I don't know where it was from, but I guess they ordered like a Hawaiian style pizza.
Yeah.
And the pizza place gave them a pizza. It had no pineapple on it. But on the inside of the box, it was $5 taped to the top of the box. And it said, couldn't bring myself to put pineapple on it. That's gross. Sorry. Like, there it is. Like, that's
Yeah.
the picture.
I call Sheenan's.
You think so?
Yeah, man, I think that was just that's something that looks like they knew it would go viral, so they just went for it.
I saw this.
that a local story?
No, I don't think so. I saw this picture though, and you know what I immediately thought? Pizza ruined. Why did I think that?
Well, you got money touching it. First
If you
of
look
all.
at it, there is grease on the money. That means random money has
You
touched
have
my
money
pizza
touching
now.
the pizza.
Yeah. Does it have glitter on it?
What do they say? Every dollar bill has a trace of cocaine on it.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Well, yeah, people are calling shenanigans on it.
Yeah.
Stop making ish up for retweets.
Right.
Somebody wrote. I don't know. The debate rages on.
Although I did see something about some foreign leader, maybe like a
It
Scandinavian
was
leader.
Sweden.
Yeah. Outlawing pineapple, or not outlawing.
Yeah, trying to outlaw.
Yeah. That's okay. That's
Pineapple on pizza is not a bad thing.
No,
Well, this
had
has
some
been.
in my
I don't know
it's
what.
great.
I don't know what caused this debate to be raging on for a couple weeks now.
It's all because of that one picture, and people just rolled with it. Remember the one picture where some guy posted on
Oh, he
Twitter
overput
with I
pineapple
mean,
on
you
it,
couldn't
yeah.
even see any
Oh, yeah.
cheese and/or sauce. All you saw was pineapple.
Well, and
Yeah.
as our show reflects, people become very impassioned about food.
Well, are we? Two of us are for. Are you for pineapple on pizza?
I am.
8-Ball? Okay, gross.
All right.
You are. Moon,
I
are
like
you?
I like pineapple on pizza, but even if I didn't, the whole point of a pizza, in my opinion, the spirit of a pizza is you can put anything you want on it.
Sure. Okay, so you're down with it.
Yeah, if you
Gross.
want dog crap pizza, eat dog crap pizza.
You're down
I'm
with
okay-
it.
yeah, I'm okay with
Gross.
it, yeah.
And I know you're down with it.
Yeah.
So I'm the minority here.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
had some in my house just 2 days ago. My youngest loves it. Oh, and by the way, I reheated some Emo's bacon pizza yesterday in a frying pan with the lid on it, and it was
how'd it work
fantastic.
out?
It was fantastic. Yeah, it was like it was brand new.
Is that your trick?
No, I put it in the oven.
Yeah, I put it in the
I
toaster
oven.
I thought
toaster
you
oven it,
I
too.
thought you said to put it in a pan on
No,
the oven
that's a
with
hack.
a lid on it.
That's
Yeah,
like
that's-
one of those hacks.
Oh, it was perfect. I mean,
Life
it
hacks.
really was.
Yeah, we had months ago a study of the best way to reheat certain foods, and that's what they recommended.
It was great. It was,
Somebody
it
else
took-
said
I
pizza.
had it on like number 8 on the burner, and it took maybe 5 minutes.
Pizza in the microwave with a cup of water.
Yeah, because that
the
way
microwave.
it heats
Doesn't
it up,
dry out.
but it also moisturizes or whatever it is.
Yeah, so it doesn't sog it
Moisturize
out.
your Pizza.
I like to lubriderm my pizza.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Definitely.
fragrance free though, always.
Of course.
Yeah, don't be silly.
Of course.
I like the loofah of my pizzas.
I mean, I guess if you want fragrance, you can do that. That's
Yeah,
the spirit of the pizza.
I'm staunchly anti pineapple. I mean,
Yeah, but anti-pineapple because you don't like the flavor. So you won't eat pineapple pizza. But are you anti allowing other people to put pineapple on pizza?
you can do what you want.
Okay.
Have you tried it and you didn't like it,
Yeah,
or
I've
you just
tried it.
the concept?
I
you
just don't like it. I don't like it. Yes, 8-Ball. Your hand is up.
Yes.
You have to go potty.
No, I'm good. Thank you. Are you against pineapple in general or just pineapple on pizza?
Oh, that's a good question.
I do have pineapple sometimes in my morning shake. So I'm
But
not.
you can't taste that.
I'm not anti-pineapple.
But you don't like to eat it by itself?
Yeah, like if I say,
Like
hey,
with-
here's some nice
yeah.
crisp cold pineapple squares. Would you like some?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Oh man,
I go.
yeah.
Give me. Instantly.
I sometimes find pineapple too acidic.
Okay.
So you're not a huge fan of pineapple,
So
which makes sense
there we
why you
go.
wouldn't like it on
Yeah.
your pizza.
Yeah. Hey, Engineer Sam out in the hallway. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no?
Now, see, his name ends in a
Pineapple
vowel.
on pizza?
Pineapple on pizza.
Only if there's Canadian bacon as well.
Yeah,
See,
you're
so
okay.
Hawaiian.
Hawaiian style
And,
pizza
and it
Hula
would be
hula.
basically a non-Italian night.
on a non-Italian night.
No, I do pineapple on pizza.
Get out of here.
Sure. But see, I do Provel too, and I know
get
Provel.
out.
Yeah, now, see, now I like this
Provel
man.
with you is just
Hit the bricks
that's
there, Sam.
taboo, man.
Riz just took the vowel from the end of your name. Sorry.
I said sorry I called you in here. Okay. Have a good day.
Thanks, Sam.
Bye.
Oh, you're not invited on his boat this
By the
summer.
way, this debate will never be settled because a new survey asked people about different questionable pizza toppings, and they surveyed 340,000 people,
Wow.
and it was 50-50.
For what, pineapple?
Pineapple on pizza,
Oh,
50-50.
man.
You know, Kyle in the chat room mentions try adding jalapeno with the pineapple, and that has become a favorite of mine, and that definitely neutralizes the
that
sweet
sounds
thing.
delicious.
Oh, it's the jam.
I thought you don't like spicy food.
I like spicy food, not spicy food for breakfast.
Jalapenos aren't that spicy.
I like spicy food for sure, but I don't like spicy food for breakfast.
Breakfast?
You kind of jam those with the pineapple sort of takes off the spice a bit, and the jalapeno sort of takes out the acidity and the sweetness. It's a marriage.
It's a perfect combination.
Beautiful union.
Well, 50-50 on whether pineapple is a good topping or not. And that's from a survey with 340,000 people involved. And they did like other controversial toppings. I don't think chicken is a controversial topping, but
For pizza?
For pizza.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily do
I
it.
wouldn't
but-
say controversial, but I think it's one of the, like if somebody says, hey, what do you want on your pizza? I think chicken's going to be further down
It's
on the
not
list.
my top choice.
You know what I'm saying? They're going to say pepperoni, sausage, bacon.
The only
Are
thing
you-
that sucks about that is I would think the chicken is cheaper to get, and they always charge you more, and that is extremely upsetting to me. They're nickel and diming me for chicken.
Yeah.
If you go into any restaurant, like the biggest moneymaker for them is the chicken dinners, because the chicken's so
Chicken is
damn
so
cheap.
Yeah.
All right, let's go through this list here. Chicken, you okay with chicken on pizza?
Yeah, it'd be one of my last choices.
You okay
but
with
yeah.
it, everybody?
Yep.
My
Everybody?
first choice.
Yes.
71% say it's good on pizza. 29% say bad. Onions.
Sure,
Down with onions?
yeah, especially
Everybody
red
down
onions.
with onions?
Yeah.
No.
I don't like
grown-
onions.
I've grown
no.
up recently, and I would say yes, they're great.
I would put them on after I cooked the pizza though, but
Oh, cooked onions on there. I think it's pretty good.
Sauteed. I can eat that.
ugh.
Raw
I'd rather do
or-
raw onions on top after I take it out of the
No,
oven.
you
not
got
a
to cook those a
fan
little
there.
bit.
Yeah. It's got to be cooked, and if they are going to be raw, it's got to be real super thin.
Yeah.
It's a texture
Super,
thing for
super
me.
chopped up.
All right, 67% say good. 33% say bad. Mushrooms.
Nope.
The hell
Nope.
out of here.
Nope.
Hell
And
yes.
no.
Yes.
Yeah,
No.
as many as
Nope.
you can put on there.
All the mushrooms.
I'm so
All the
strongly against it. I'm
shrooms.
saying no for moon.
Stop.
62% good. 38% bad. Spinach. Spinach on
Yes.
pizza.
Sure.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 50-50. Olives.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, in moderation. Like, I don't want an olive-filled pizza, but if you give me a supreme pizza and it's got some
Yeah, I'll
olives
take
on there, I'm
olives
cool.
with something else.
Yeah.
Not straight olives. Like if it's olives in conjunction with other vegetables, yes. And I'm an olive fan.
We're obviously talking black olives.
Black olives.
The pizza place that I worked at in Springfield, McSalty's, had a sandwich, and it was wheat toast, cream cheese, black olives, and sprouts.
Yeah, good.
Sandwich. It was phenomenal.
Yeah, that sounds good. You not down with the olives?
I don't like olives at all.
And I don't like black olives either. and I really liked it.
don't like them. But if it's like a Greek pizza or something like that, I will not remove them because it does.
like a
it does
Greek. You know what's got
belong
a
there.
good Greek pizza? Is Dewey's.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I may have had it.
There's a pizza called Socrates Revenge. And I think it's got the olives on there.
Well, that sliced pint place down on Washington that opened up recently, they have a Greek fire pizza, so of course I had to eat that.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't take off the olives. And if it's done right, if a Greek pizza is done right, the olive flavor doesn't zing you, so
Yeah.
it totally fits and it's perfect, and I'm fine with it.
Are you down with ground beef on pizza?
Yeah.
Did you just throw up in your mouth?
He started saying yes as soon as you're
Yeah.
ground beef. Yeah.
I was gonna say.
He's good. Yeah.
He just gained a pound as he said yes, right there.
That's my preferred.
Not my preferred, but sure,
Not
go
my
for it.
preferred.
Not just that, no.
Ground beef?
I'm not a huge ground beef fan in general, so I'm gonna go with no.
See, if it's like meatballs that have been chopped up, like chopped up meatballs, because that's different. Mm-hmm. Ground beef, I'm not down with ground beef, honestly.
If you go to one of those like Pyology mod pizzas, like the Subway sandwich style pizza places, you get meatballs. They don't just throw the meatballs on there. They grab the meatball and they crumble it on top of the pizza.
Yeah, how is that? How is a cut up meatball any different than ground beef?
ground beef is like
Just the
straight up, like
The meatball's seasoned.
Yeah. Just the seasoning
straight
is
up
different.
unseasoned ground beef.
Oh, okay.
When they put a meatball on your pizza, it's closer to sausage than it is
Yeah.
the way they
Thank you,
season it
Patrico.
and taste it.
Me and you.
We got each other.
44% good, 56% bad. Sweet corn.
All right,
No.
that sounds
Absolutely not.
sounds terrible.
Nope.
But that sounds terrible. But if it is some sort of like for example, that calzone that you had the other day,
Right.
the Duke had sweet corn on it.
And it's the jam, and it fits.
But it's got to be with something else. Nathan on Twitter says, more evidence of Moon's racism. I don't eat black olives.
Oh,
Man.
this
dude.
this joke has got to stop.
Thanks, you racist son bitch.
Thank you, Nathan, for picking that up.
Anybody just tuning
Somebody
in?
got to keep an eye on
Oh,
it.
stop
this is
it.
a
You're
dumb joke.
so not racist. Fried eggs. Fried eggs.
That does.
Never had.
I was gonna say it doesn't sound terrible to me, but I can't think of an instance where I'd be like, "Man, I really wish a fried egg was on
I've
this pizza."
had
Right.
one of those like fancy pizzas that you get at like a fancy pizza place, where they've cracked an egg on the top of it and then put it in the oven.
That sounds like something they do in Japan.
Yeah,
It's terrific.
is it really?
Yeah.
Like so, it was a pizza, like a pepperoni pizza, where they crack an egg on it.
Yeah, but it would be like a personal kind of pizza.
Right.
Like you don't get like a whole pie like that. You get like a personal pizza
Yeah.
with some fancy kind of toppings on it, and they would crack an egg on it, put it in the oven,
Yeah.
and
so
the yolk is a little runny still.
the thing is when I hear fried eggs on pizza, I'm thinking like
Scrambled eggs.
I call Papa John's and I go, "Hey, I want a large fried egg pizza," and they go, "Nope," So
They'd say nope. And why are you talking like that?
Hey, what's the matter with you?
when I call it a Papa, this is what happens.
17% say they would do the fried eggs on the pizza. 83% no.
Well, you guys ever done like scrambled eggs, like a breakfast pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
done a breakfast pizza.
Okay, that's fantastic.
Anchovies.
Nope.
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 Nope. Yes.
I don't know. I've had it where it's not just a fish laying there, where it's like
Like cut up?
a Caesar style type thing, and it's not bad. It's just like Caesar salad. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's the flavoring is not bad. There's a reason that people do those things. You know what I mean?
My
It's,
f-
it's not bad. I don't want to eat the fish head. I mean, I don't want to see
My
the
dad
eyes.
used to do anchovies all the time on his pizza.
One of my favorite things of all time is watching people who love Caesar salads find out that the dressing is anchovy
And then
based
never
and
have
then
it
never
again.
eat it again.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
You didn't know that?
Nope.
Like a good Caesar dressing,
That
like
okay.
a good Caesar salad dressing has anchovies.
It's just a can of anchovies in a blender is all it is. They just blend it up and then you dump it on your salad.
No, you ever have them make it like tableside?
Yeah.
Like a tableside Caesar salad?
Yeah.
Like they'll put the anchovies and kind of crush them up and put them in there. You can't even taste it.
I had a friend do that exact thing.
You can't taste it. It's anchovies.
She's about to throw up, but you
No,
can't
no,
taste
no,
it.
no.
It's okay.
I had a friend do that exact same thing with crab rangoon. They had no idea that there was crab in it. I'm like, you're an idiot. And they like loved crab rangoon, and then I was like, man, I didn't think you liked seafood. And he was like, oh yeah, I'll eat some. I was like, yeah, crab rangoon right there. And they go, this has crab in it. I'm like, what? It's probably not real crab, but
It's
yeah.
a funny
It's
name.
imitation, yeah.
Yeah, crab with a K.
Crab
which
with a
is,
K.
Which is just fish. It's just colored.
I'm like, what the hell is
fish
wrong with
parts.
you? What do you think it is?
Well, you know what? If you go to a Chinese restaurant and you get an egg roll, there's no eggs in there.
Sometimes.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Thank you, guys.
Sometimes
Thanks for
Wow.
ruining it.
What
Thanks a
egg
lot.
roll has eggs in it?
I've never had
If,
never
if
had
it's
one.
called an egg roll, it has egg in it, and it has egg on the
It's
wrap.
an egg
whatever.
wash.
The-
That's
the-
how they. That's because they take the wrapper. They do the egg wash in it, and
Right.
then they roll it and fry it.
And when it's not, it's called a spring roll.
Yeah.
I want somebody to look that up.
Things
No,
are
no, no.
changing
That's
for me right
that's
now.
why a spring roll is so crispy and thin, and the egg roll is thicker because the egg roll has the egg wash on it, and the spring roll is just the wrapper.
I'm looking this up.
I'm
Okay,
learning
go
so
for it.
many
The
things.
main
This is so
gustatory
great.
difference between a spring roll and its egg cousin is the spring rolls have thin, often translucent flour wrappers and usually aren't fried, while egg rolls have thicker, deep-fried wrappings. Hang on.
Stir in
Yeah,
sliced
see?
egg is one of the ingredients. Stir in sliced egg, then spread mixture out on
If
a
this
pan.
if this comes out as not true, then I've been lied to my entire life.
It says
and
how
I'm
to-
still okay with it.
How to make a Chinese egg roll, and one of them says stir in sliced egg. Now,
Yeah,
this
but
is
that's,
all
but
recipe
that's for
I
the
found.
filling. That's for the filling.
Spring rolls are Chinese. Egg rolls probably aren't.
Yeah, man. I'm as an egg roll connoisseur. Yeah, I don't know about that egg wash thing. I could be wrong. Probably not.
Are you an actual egg roll connoisseur? Are
Yeah,
you a big
I've
fan
got
of
a
them?
Certificate.
Egg rolls are typically made with meat, usually pork or chicken, and vegetables such as cabbage and carrots. They are wrapped with a thicker egg-based wrapper before being fried.
Okay.
Damn, yo.
Spring rolls are thinner and most often contain only vegetables, while commonly fried. Spring rolls can also be served cold and not fried, sometimes being called summer rolls, blah, 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 blah. They are wrapped using a rice-based wrapper.
You and me, Patricia.
You were talking egg washes.
It is an egg wash,
I mean,
essentially.
You were saying egg-based wrapper.
The outside of an egg roll is made out of a dough that they dip in egg or baste with an egg wash and then is fried to make a crunchy outside.
Okay.
I just got yelled at.
You guys are getting real heated over egg rolls right now.
Spring roll.
Dude, egg rolls are so good, man.
Hey, egg rolls are
Yeah.
supposed to
Egg
bring
rolls
us
is a
together, you
jam.
guys.
There's a spot out by my
Oh, dude.
Hey, let's not argue on opening day. I mean, come on.
Shut up. There's a spot out by us, Moon. If you haven't tried it yet, you got to go to, and I know this sounds like Ho's Kitchen. Dude, they got the best egg rolls and spring rolls ever.
I think is that on Mid Rivers?
I don't know. I
There's
just order it to bring it to my
There's
house.
some place on Mid Rivers that we went to.
Tell me
that
they
was
don't pick up the phone. They go, "What up, hoes?"
awesome.
I'm having hose delivered.
Dude, I'll tell you what though. I bet we can all agree on this. There's nothing worse than a bad egg roll.
Oh,
So
when
true.
you get an egg roll and you're like, "This is gonna be great," and then you hit it and you go, "What in the hell sorts
Yeah.
of
dude,
combination
I'm such
is
a
this?"
pig. If I go pick up Chinese food, I'll order an extra egg roll so I
And
eat it on the way home.
Yeah.
Yeah, but tell me, there's nothing more. I mean, it's a night ruiner when you get a bad egg roll.
You can verify this. Jack in the Box egg rolls, legit.
Yeah, they're okay.
Legit.
They're okay.
And especially because they
You can tell
don't
Jack-
have them
Jack's
sitting around.
Jack's not in the back, rolling them.
No, but I'm telling you, if you are looking for a quick egg roll, you're driving around, swing by the box, and you order it. I think the reason that they're so good is because again, they don't have them just sitting around underneath the heat lamp. They got to make them right then and there.
Also,
And they
usually
drop them
high
and-
while
yeah.
you eat them.
Hey, babe, you wanna sit in, watch a movie, Netflix, or something? You thinking about a quick egg roll? Let's grab a quick egg roll.
There's a place in De Pere called Hunan Star, and that's the best egg roll around. And I've tried them all, guys.
You got your certificate.
I've
you
tried
said.
them all. One more thing on pizza. Should it be on there? Canned tuna.
Yeah, get out of here.
No.
No.
What about bagged?
Same thing. Ugh. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah?
I've never tried it, but I'm trying to put the flavors together, and I wouldn't have an
I
issue as long
would
as
be
it,
1,000% against that.
as long as it wasn't a
Not
sneak
big
attack.
I'm not big on seafood pizza, regardless. Any type of you keep your animals in the sea.
I'm not big on
Not on my
canned
pizza.
tuna, as it is.
Yeah.
Tuna's
same
the
here.
goods, though.
Is it?
I like tuna,
Oh, tuna
not on
is
pizza.
the jam.
So you like a tuna salad?
Tuna on, on
Oh,
some
yeah.
toast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
tuna
yeah.
on some toast is good.
You can
Dude,
do
down
anything
with
with
tuna
tuna.
salad?
You can do anything with tuna. It's like such a clean protein.
I
too.
like sushi tuna.
Yeah.
Tuna steak is awesome.
I like that. I don't like the tuna in the can.
Oh,
This,
I'm
this
down
is
with
just
that.
a cheaper part of the fish, and they just,
You know what I
cook
you
it
know what I
however
do?
and throw it
This
in
is
a
probably
bag.
gonna gross you out, but whatever. I don't care. Like the Kraft mac and cheese. Throw some tuna in that.
Ooh.
Throw a thing of
Oh, yeah,
canned
I've
tuna.
done that
no.
before. Yeah.
I've heard of that before. but,
Have you done-
not for me.
It's
no.
delicious.
Have you done the
man.
yogurt and the mac and cheese yet?
No.
Oh, that's a life changer, not a game changer. That's a life changer.
He says instead of butter and milk, you use plain Greek yogurt.
Yeah, just Greek yogurt.
Oh,
it is
I could see that being okay. I haven't tried it yet.
I'll try that next time.
it is upper echelon of of the mac and cheese world.
9% are down with the canned tuna. 91% say get it out of here.
Only 9% are down with it.
9% are down with it.
Yeah, there's 9%.
That should be 0%.
Silly people.
Just me. I don't know. All right, here we go.
Does everybody
Once
else hear
again, guys,
music?
food.
Does everybody else hear music?
21 Pilots.
Okay.
So we got some people lined up on the phone. They'll have to guess whether Patrica will be able to get the item correctly. If we're able to guess it correctly. You get it right, your choice. Tickets to go see Slipknot with Lamb of God, Bullet for My Valentine, and Motionless in White, August 16th at the Hollywood Casino Amphitheater. Or tickets to go see that sold-out Death Cab for Cutie show May 13th at the pageant. All right, you fellas ready?
Yeah.
All right, Patrica, put yourself in isolation. Let's meet our first contestant here, Brandon.
Yeah.
You are up first on the Glory Hole Challenge. So Patrico's got his blindfold on.
He's got
I can
Why
definitely hear
why
that
can
music.
we hear the music? Is it up that loud?
because he's deaf.
Damn.
Hope there's
What
no-
is he listening
Yeah, if there's
to?
no-
There's no cursing.
Move that microphone a little farther away from him.
They're
Move it down a little bit.
gonna get a
There you go. All right, Moon.
Yes, sir.
Let's let Brandon know what the first item through the Glory Hole
Okay.
is.
The first item is a naked Ken doll.
All right, so a naked Ken doll. Now,
Make sure I get that back.
what does he have to guess?
For some reason, it's sticky.
Does he have to guess Ken doll?
I would say doll. Yeah.
I would say Barbie.
At least a Barbie doll he has to
yeah,
get.
I would say Barbie doll, Ken doll, anything
All right.
like that, right?
All right,
And I'm
that's
going to
fine.
say no, he's not going to get
So
it.
Brandon is
You gotta
saying no.
promise you put the legs in first.
You want to put the legs in first?
It's tough getting the legs through the glory hole first. Let me tell.
boy.
All right, there's one way to find out. Let's do it.
All right.
So you got a naked Ken doll going through the glory hole.
The legs are in.
Burton, push his head through. Push his head into it. Brandon has got
So
no.
he's leaned in. He's looks like he's on the feet right now with his nose.
Huh.
He's now
working
got
his
his
way
nose
up.
in his crotch.
And now his nose is in.
He's in Ken's
And it feels
crotch.
like something's falling on me. Oh, that's my headphone cord.
Yep, he's got his nose
I
right in
don't-
Ken's crotch.
This is very rubbery, but it's also combing my beard.
And there's food actually falling out of his beard right now.
I don't know what this is.
An immigrant family.
That
fell
is
out
a-
there.
It does feel.
His nose
It
is
almost
right
is
in
like
the crotch. Right in
like
the crotch.
like a vegetable, like a banana peel.
Yeah, it's real close.
He has not gone above the waist.
Real close.
Just so you know.
He likes
Oh,
right
that's
around
plastic though.
There you
that's
go.
in my mouth and it's
Maybe
plastic.
rub Ken's nipples on
in
his
my
nose.
mouth and it's
what
plastic.
the hell is that?
Rub Ken's nipples on his nose.
There you go.
He's getting a little nipple play.
Rubbing,
Ooh,
rubbing.
that's rough.
He's right on the crotch. He's concentrating.
Get the true glory hole
What
down.
the hell?
How about
is
turn it
this?
around to the butt?
Okay, hang on.
Yeah,
Spin
turn
it
it around.
Yeah, spin it
I
around.
don't know. It's got like hooks on it. It's got hooks.
Does not have
No, it
hooks.
doesn't have
It's
hooks.
like
No
a.
hooks. There's no hooks. This is just
Yeah,
so
now he's just
disturbing to
rubbing it
look
on
at
his
right
face.
now. He's
Like
got
his
I don't know.
face
That's really
is
weird.
on
It's
his
got
feet.
hookies on it though.
the feet are disappearing
I just
into
said
his
hookies.
beard.
Yeah, he keeps combing him.
I don't know, man.
Oh, they're right up the butt.
Is there-
Would you like to fashion a guess, Patrico?
It's like
Anything?
I have
That's
Got
no
his foot in
idea.
his mouth.
He's got foot and
It's
mouth
got-
disease.
It's like a gardening hoe almost.
That's
All
not
right,
even.
well-
Not really.
All right.
I
Tap
have
him on
no
the shoulder.
idea. I literally have no idea.
No idea?
I have zero idea.
You want to just guess?
I will say a gardening hoe.
Is it?
And now, here is today's Mattress Direct Team Riz member of the day.
All right, today's Team Riz member of the day is Abby Green from St. Louis.
Hey, Abby.
Hi, Abby.
Yeah.
Abby says that we have been part of her morning grind for years now, and she wouldn't have it any other way. She says the dynamic between all of us on the show is entertainment gold. And she says, love all you guys, win, lose, I'm forever Team Riz. Thank you, Abby. That's great.
That is nice of her.
Thank you for joining Team Riz. You are the Team Riz member of the day, and I'm sure you will wear proudly the Team Riz member of the day soccer jersey. 1057thepoint.com/Team Riz. Get yourself signed up. Patrico's dad's going to be here later on for the Craigslist Freak of the Week. 3 brand new ads for you. We also have Point Fest tickets to give out later on. I think we have some Blue October tickets as well. Crab on Celebrities after the break at 6:34 on this Thursday. First look at the traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
You fat tub of goo.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly. Win $10,000 in the HomeLoanExpert.com bracket challenge. Right now, southbound 67 at Natural Bridge. That's Lindbergh. That's closed because of an accident. Also, eastbound 70 before the Poplar. There's an accident blocking 2 of the left lanes. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, sunny early, then a chance for some thunderstorms later in the afternoon. It's going to warm up in the mid-70s for the high. Tonight, could see some showers early. Temperature drops pretty quickly, too. Around 40 for the low. Right now, 54 downtown at Union Station. Your one blood donation can help save the lives of up to 3 people. Give blood through the American Red Cross to help hospital patients. Call 1-800-RED-CROSS or visit redcrossblood.org today.
All right, Jeff, what are you working on?
Oh, man, some monster busted impersonating Justin Bieber. OJ might be released from prison, and we're going to get sexy with Jennifer Lopez.
All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays, and we got the porno birthday. All next in your Crab on Celebrity. Stay there. If you're going to get something done at the house, a major project, you will, of course, want it done the right way the first time. You want the best for your house. Your biggest investment, your house. So a big deck in the backyard or a nice fence in the backyard, that's a pretty big project. So you want the best, and the best is Chesterfield Fence and Deck. And for 49 years, they've been doing it in the St. Louis metropolitan area. One of the top names in home improvement because it's all about quality. It's all about professionalism. When you see that Chesterfield Fence and Deck sign in front of somebody's house or on that fence in their backyard, you know stuff is good. Stuff is quality. You know they actually care about their home. Fences. Wood fences, vinyl fences, steel and chain link. Now the decks, they got those beautiful natural cedar decks. Or the Vecca decking, the vinyl decking. The strongest deck in the industry, no maintenance. And they got some great new colors this year, espresso and hazelnut. Plus, they do custom sunrooms and screen rooms and pergolas, patios, retaining walls. It's Chesterfield Fence and Deck, and all their products are backed by a 5-year labor warranty, and comprehensive material warranties are also provided, and some are even transferable to another homeowner. Better Business Bureau Torch Award winner. I mean, I could go on and on in regards to Chesterfield Fence and Deck and the accolades that go along with them. It's Chesterfield Fence and Deck. Mention the Riz Show when you call and get 48 months interest-free financing on your next outdoor project. Online, chesterfieldfence.com. It's Chesterfield Fence and Deck. After all, who doesn't want a bigger deck? Gardening hoe. No, it is not.
Correct.
It is a naked Ken doll.
Oh, my
It
God.
is a naked Ken doll.
I think the hooks were the feet.
Brandon, congratulations. You win.
Way to go, Brandon.
That was really
All right, hang on one second. We'll get your info.
It was
That's
kind
a
of
tough
disturbing to see your nose and face right in Ken's crotch.
This music is so loud.
I know.
It's giving me a headache.
Very loud. All right. Let's get our next contestant up here, and Andrew in Union.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What's up, Andrew? All right, you're up next on the Glory Hole Challenge. He's got his headphones on. He's got the blindfold on. Moon, the next item going through the Glory Hole.
The next item is my underwear.
Oh,
Moon's underwear. Now he's still wearing it. So we're going to have to fit Moon through the Glory Hole.
Shouldn't be a problem.
No, so it's Moon's
done
like
before.
boxer shorts.
Does he have to say moons?
No, he just needs
I
to say
think he
underwear.
just says underwear. Now, are they washed?
I'm not going to tell you.
Okay, I'm going to assume no.
From here, I would say no.
Unwashed, like musky underwear. Andrew, will he
God.
get it right?
Difficult. I'm going to say, let's go with no.
All right, he's going no. I think that's wise.
For the visual effect, by the way, everybody, they are Victoria's Secret.
All right. Moon's got the underwear through the Glory Hole.
Oh, my God. Right
And
in the crotch.
I get his head
Right in the
up
crotch.
there, and it's right.
Oh, boy.
Did you wash these?
I'm not going to tell you.
He should be able to tell us by the smell if he smells.
article of clothing. Out and about yesterday, I ran into one of my buddies that I hadn't seen in a while, and he actually said to me, "Hey man, why does your truck look
Just rub
different?"
it
And
on
I
his
pointed
face.
out the fact
says,
that I got my
will it,
wheels done
does it count
at
as
Gateway
a
Powder
project?
Coating, and
It says
it's not
Joe
like I
Towel?
bought new wheels. It's not like I went and bought new rims. They are my existing rims on my truck, and they were just powder coated by the folks at Gateway Powder Coating, and it totally transforms
the,
the look
waistband up,
of
see
your
if that
vehicle. I'm absolutely in love with my
Maybe the
blacked out
detour.
rims now,
Rub the detour
and
on
you
too.
can get in contact with them, and within 3 or 4 days, you can have your vehicle looking brand new. And it's definitely affordable. A lot of times you go and you buy new rims, and you're spending thousands upon thousands of dollars. That's not what we're talking about here. And we're not just talking about wheels either. Pretty much anything metal. I mean, we're talking ceramic exhaust coatings, steel, aluminum, brass, copper, cast iron, whether it be a motorcycle
accept that.
part,
It is
patio
underwear.
furniture,
I'm sorry,
lawnmowers,
Andrew.
wheels,
Sorry,
pedal
buddy.
bikes.
Because if you see, they're
Possibilities are
covered by
endless here,
boxer
They're
and they do
boxer
things
briefs, so,
correctly.
yeah,
They
I mean,
prep,
we'll
prep,
say-
and more prep with over 40,000 different colors to
combo
choose from.
tidy-whities,
It's insane
yeah.
the different combinations you can create. So just give them a call, 636-486-2428. They're right off of the Cave Springs exit in St. Peters. You can find them on Facebook. You can go to their website. They're open Monday through Friday, 9 to 6, Saturdays 10 to 2. They do have appointments available, but no appointment is needed. So go ahead and give them a call, 636-486-2428. It is Gateway Powder Coating.
Oh, he was wearing those.
Yes.
He was actually sitting in the hole with his legs dangling.
All right, so we got 2 more items to go through the Glory Hole. Let's go
let me
to
put this
Matt
back on.
in St. Louis. Matt,
Hey, how you doing?
doing well. All right, Matt, time for the Glory Hole Challenge. Patrico's got his headphones on.
Tony, can you hear me?
No, he can't.
Tony, can you hear me?
He cannot. Moon, next item through the Glory Hole.
Sorry, the next item takes a little bit of preparation because it is a nice, fresh can of whipped cream, which I am going to spray
Oh, boy.
all over.
This is not going to go well.
Yes, it's a towel full of whipped cream.
It's a towel of whipped cream.
Oh, boy. Oh boy.
Hang on, let me put a
This
little
is not going to
topper
turn
on
out.
I
this
think
sucker.
if he just says whipped cream, I think that'll be fine.
No, I'm saying he's going to get upset. Is what I'm saying. It's
Well, of course he's gonna
putting
be.
whipped cream in his face.
Matt, what do you say? Yes or no?
This was approved.
Yeah, I think I'll get it.
All right, you think he'll get it? All right, here we go.
How many people is he going
So
to
it's
kill in the studio?
It's a
Yeah.
towel full of whipped cream.
Hey, this wasn't my idea. Yes, it was. No. It
All
wasn't.
right, there it is. The towel full of whipped cream through the glory hole.
All right.
And Patrico
Here we
is edging towards it.
Come on over, buddy.
Oh boy.
Just rub it right in his face.
That's not my computer.
He's now got whipped cream on his beard and on his nose. It's all over the place.
Not of his own volition.
It's cold.
It looks like a.
That smells delicious.
So it's not a vegetable.
He looks like a
A
like
bird.
A
this?
Yeah.
It smells really good.
I think he should.
It's
if he
Moon's
if he
underwear
tastes it,
again.
I feel like you're gonna smash this in my face. You might as well just do it.
Just do it, Moon.
Just do it.
There you go.
Oh,
Ah,
he
there
did it
is.
to himself.
Right there.
That's whipped cream. That's whipped cream.
You going with it?
That's whipped cream.
Is
It's
it whipped cream?
delicious.
Yeah, it is whipped cream.
Hey, way to go.
Matt, congrats, buddy.
All right.
You win. Hang on.
I'm probably gonna need a paper towel.
No, you're fine.
Paper towel.
We don't have any.
They're over there.
For some reason, I want to go to the porno birthdays now. I don't know why.
Boy, he's got whipped cream all over his face.
Yeah, he does.
Good. That's good enough.
Yeah, I think.
That's
For now.
perfect.
Right now, that's normally about how much stuff is in your beard anyway. So.
All right, we have one more item to go through the glory hole. So I think we got word yesterday, the day before, about Midnight Madness being postponed until the following Friday. It was supposed to be the first event this Friday over at Gateway Motorsports Park, so now it's next Friday, and they're postponing it because of the weather. So now, ladies and gentlemen, you have another week to get your car ready for the quarter mile. That means going up to Pure Performance in St. Charles and souping up your ride. And have any kind of aftermarket part you could possibly need or want for your vehicle, your car, your truck, or your SUV. So your race car, that's where they got the racing fuel for you. The slicks. If you own a Jeep, any kind of accessory, whether it be a hard top, soft top, lift kit, winch, new bumpers, LED lights. In fact, they got the largest selection of LED lights in the area at Pure Performance. They would actually, when we'd be doing the big St. Charles Motorsports calendar searches, they would have one of their souped-up Jeeps from Pure Performance about 200 yards away with their LED lights on, lighting up the stage.
Yeah, and it still looked like that I was in a tanning booth.
That's right.
It was so nice.
They're the best over there at Pure Performance, and they have a great website, pureperformance.com, where you would actually type in the make and model of your car, and they would list all the parts they have available there. Over $750,000 in inventory. Lowest price is guaranteed. Satisfaction always guaranteed. It's Pure Performance in St. Charles, just north of the Cave Springs exit off of 70. And again, that website, pureperformance.com, PURperformance.com. All right, welcome back to the Riz Show. Time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your crap on celebrities.
It's brought to you by Southern Armory. Concealed classes are forming now. You can register at southernarmory.com.
Paul.
Yeah.
This monster, holy cow, an Australian guy who impersonated Justin Bieber online has been arrested and charged with 931 sex offenses.
Holy cow.
Now, is there a reason, if this guy's found guilty, for him to be on this planet? Like, honestly speaking, can somebody like this be rehabbed?
I would say no, but I don't know. Here's what is included in those 931 sex offenses: rape, indecent treatment of children, and making child exploitation material. The police over there in Australia on Wednesday said that this 42-year-old guy used multiple online platforms, including Facebook and Skype, to communicate with and groom his victims. When there's a case like this and they use the term groom his victims...
Doesn't that just make your skin crawl?
Oh, it just makes it even
Really
worse.
does.
This goes all the way back to 2007. Quote, the fact that so many children could believe that they were communicating with this particular celebrity highlights the need for a serious rethink about the way we as a society educate our children about online safety. Amen. I totally agree with that.
You know, just
Totally
something
agree
that
with that.
our parents never had to deal with. And as all parents ourselves, I mean, this is the kind of stuff that frightens me.
Yeah.
You know, my kids play these games online, and they have chat features. And my daughter, who's 5 years old, you know, she plays this. I forget what the hell the name of the game is called, though. But she plays with her brother, and she came running up the other day with her iPad in her hand, and she goes, "Hey, 3 new people friended me." I was like, "What? I guess we're not playing this game anymore."
No.
Wow.
Turned out to be okay though, or do you know? Did you even explore? Yeah, my oldest.
She doesn't know what it is.
My oldest, a handful of years ago, went on one of those people-to-people trips over to Europe. She spent 21 days in Europe at various places, and you know, there's a lot of prep stuff to it, and you stay with host families and things. And before her trip, she started communicating via whatever with some girl over there saying, "Hey, when you come, you should come to here, or you should stop by my house because I'd really love to meet you because I did people-to-people last year or whatever." My first thought was it's some 33-year-old German dude just trying to lure my daughter into his apartment. You know what I mean?
Right.
It turned out to be completely legit, but that was the first thing in my head.
Hey, listen, people may say, well, why is your 5-year-old daughter, on an iPad unsupervised? Listen, you can't watch your kid 24 hours a day.
Absolutely not. The other end of that whole parenting thing, my youngest is going over to, or has a friend coming over to my house today after school. I talked to the dad last night on the phone. He was like, "Oh, you're going to go over to somebody's house that I don't know? I want to speak with her father." And we had a 5-minute conversation chatting about each other and where we live and background
does he know
stuff.
you're Jeff from the radio?
No,
And he goes,
I seriously
boy, you're
doubt it.
definitely not going over there.
He went, I thought you were Moon from the radio. Never mind. Goodbye. Click. No, but it was actually proactive parenting for a change, and it was kind of nice,
Yeah.
The second biggest controversy at this year's Oscars was, if you remember this, I don't even know if we talked about it really, but Nicole Kidman clapping really weird, like somebody who's
Yeah, have you seen the gifs of that?
Never clapped before.
Oh, yeah.
Look at her. Yeah, if you have a chance, look this up. It's Nicole Kidman clapping like a.
Is this the time where
Very weird person.
It's as if she just painted her nails?
It looks like she's looks like a seal,
Yeah, but like she just painted her nails and she doesn't want to get them like anywhere near each other or smear. So she's like, yeah, but I still want to clap.
Like she's clapping with her palms.
Yeah, almost
like her
her
wrists
wrists.
were connected almost. Well, we now have we now know why. She didn't want to damage some borrowed jewelry that she had. There was a big expensive ring on her, and she didn't want to mess it up. Is basically what she's saying. It wasn't her. She didn't want to break it. That sort of thing.
Okay, well there she is, and then here's a different photo at a different award show.
Yeah, maybe it's the jewelry.
That's
thing.
how she claps.
Yeah, it's not her jewelry. She doesn't want to break it. And really, who cares really about the story? It was several weeks ago. The whole reason why I brought that up also is to give her show on HBO a big plug called Big Little Lies. Have you guys seen this yet?
No, but I know what you're going to talk about.
49-year-old still getting them out and looks spectacular.
Oh, she's beautiful.
49 years old, spectacular. Just saying.
Yeah, I saw the pictures, and yeah, she still got it.
You agree,
she
right?
She looks like a porcelain doll.
Yeah. She
know what I
looks
mean?
like one of those people where her skin is just flawless.
She's had some work done with her face, though.
Has
You
she?
can tell. Yeah, she had maybe some lip injections or the Botox.
Are the
But
McGuffies real?
sometimes- I don't know, but sometimes her face looks a little frozen.
Yeah. The McGuffies looked really good, and for 49, they
McGuffies.
I think the McGuffies. I think you get. There's a quota. You get to use it once a day.
Once a day? That's
yeah, because
it?
on the second time, it just sounds so silly. I mean, not that it does the first time.
Should I say boobies?
You just got to change it up. Like you threw that pitch already.
Can
You know
of
All
what I
I
mean?
think of is the McGuffey family from South City. And it's like, hey, Jeff's talking about us again.
I told you I know him. He's talking about me again.
Like, yes, and we are real. We are real. The McGuffies are real.
Guys, hey, the McGuffies are coming over tonight for dinner.
People Magazine is throwing a whole wrench into this Jennifer Garner and Ben Affleck not getting a divorce after all. First of all, People Magazine said they were going to remove their filing for divorce, and now E! Online says, nope, that is not true. Nothing has changed. They are not getting back together. They're just co-parenting very, very well. And the important thing here is, I don't know why, but everybody's very concerned about whether or not they're getting back together or they're not. I don't know the real reason for it. One source says they are, the other source says they are not. Jennifer Lopez, however, according to several websites, is doing former baseball player Alex Rodriguez now. Yeah. She had been hooking up with Drake right up until, well, she caught him having dinner in Amsterdam with a French nude model.
Okay.
It's a hell of a way to ruin a
That was
relationship.
weird. She was nude while they were eating.
Yeah. I was going to say.
And A-Rod, he was with Cameron Diaz for a little while, and he's a master swordsman.
I got a little list here if you want. Madonna.
That kid, if they have a kid, he probably will be born with money in its hands. If you think about it.
Just clenching money.
And a great
coming
ass,
out.
too. And a great
And,
ass.
of course.
His list includes Madonna, Cameron Diaz, Kate Hudson, and that Tori Wilson from the WWE.
Oh, I forgot about her.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good-looking woman, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, really? Huh.
Tori Wilson, she do it.
2 first names.
I got to look up her.
And again, the reason why I bring somebody up, I got other motivation. Jennifer Lopez and Ray Liotta were on Watch What Happens Live last night. They answered a bunch of questions, and it turned a bit sexy, if you will. We learned a little bit about Jennifer Lopez in the bedroom here. Check this out.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on handcuffs in the bedroom? Turn on or turn off?
Is that me? Wow.
Yeah. Handcuffs in the bedroom, we like or no?
It depends on my mood.
Me, no. You know. Okay. What are your thoughts on threesomes, yay or nay?
Nay.
Depends on who the third is.
Yeah, Liotta, get it.
I love Ray Liotta. What are your thoughts on bringing food into the bedroom, yummy or messy?
Like, are we Netflixing or are we like eating really or are we using the food?
No, I'm saying you're using the food.
No, messy.
No. And no for Ray, too. No.
Let's go around the room on that one. Food in the bedroom.
Sure.
Yay or nay?
Sure.
I think it's been done. Does wine count? Like champagne and wine?
Sure, those are grapes.
All right, well, then I would say yes.
No, that doesn't count.
Okay.
Wine? No.
Well, you never done a little melted chocolate or something?
No. You have?
I don't know.
Melted
probably.
chocolate?
I'm sure I have. You know, everything you see in the movies, you got to give a go at least once, you know?
Patrico?
Absolutely not.
No, I remember you brought baked ziti in that time.
And then the girl was like, yo, what about me over here? Hey, when you're done with
Food
the
in the
ziti-
bedroom, only if it's Cool Ranch Doritos.
You had a
We're
threesome with you and a baked ziti and some girl.
Hey, we're getting it on. And where are you going? I got a lasagna in the oven.
Ooh, that sounds good. O.J. Simpson randomly became very much a pop culture sensation again last year with the whole People versus O.J. Went 9 Emmys, and then the documentary O.J. Made in America just won
It was
an
a lot
Oscar.
of OJ at once, by the way.
It really was. It was like
I was OJ'd
nothing
out.
really about him, and then all of a sudden, boom.
You
OJ.
OD'd on OJ?
I OD'd on OJ. I almost didn't make it through the whole People versus OJ thing because
It was too much.
It was like, the documentary was 10 hours
Yeah.
on ESPN. And then the People versus OJ thing was how many episodes? 8 episodes?
Yeah.
Too much.
That's so bad you were doing grape juice in breakfast, right? Instead of OJ? Come on, hit the no button for me, will you? No. Thanks. Well, we may be talking a lot more OJ soon because he could be getting out of the jails, out of the prisons as early as October of this year. They're going to be doing a hearing sometime this summer, probably in July. At that point, things could be set in motion. Not sure exactly how much of this is going to work in his favor, but he is considered low risk as far as a parolee. He's been a good behavior behind bars. He's going to be turning 70 years old this summer. He's been in prison since 2008, serving a 9 to 33-year sentence for that whole bizarre incident in Las Vegas and the hotel in 2007. All the other things, the armed robbery, the kidnapping, assault with a deadly weapon is what he's
What is he going to
charged
do when he
with.
gets out? Does he have any money?
I don't know.
He'll be able to make money, for sure.
Doing what, though?
Autographs.
Just autographs?
Oh, yeah.
Autographs and maybe a book, some sort of tell-all book.
Now, he'll get paid for some interviews. He'll get some good money for interviews.
But if he gets money for interviews, doesn't it go to the family or no? Still?
I think that's why he lives in Florida, because I think he's protected somehow.
Really?
From Fred Goldman.
Huh.
If I'm not mistaken.
I guess we'll find out come October. You know the old plot line of maybe you've heard of a handful of movies where this is the plot line. Guys go to Vegas for a bachelor party weekend and things get crazy and they accidentally kill the stripper. Mm-hmm. Something to that effect. That's been done a few times, right?
Yeah, wasn't that a movie, Bachelor Party?
Well, it's going to be happening again. And guess what's happening this time? It's all females.
Oh, I saw the trailer for this.
And the stripper is male.
Looks hilarious.
Before you think this is another one of those all-female recastings and it's going to be horrible, it actually looks pretty good.
It looks good.
It's called Rough Night. The trailer is on the blog, and I think it has to do with the people because Scarlett Johansson is in it. Kate McKinnon is in it, which is weird. She's got some sort of, is it Australian accent or something? But she looks phenomenal. Jillian Bell, Zoe Kravitz. Trailers on the blog if you want to see it.
There's a heavy-set woman in the movie.
That's Jillian Bell, I think.
Hilarious.
Yeah, that's Jillian Bell is her name, and she's
funny in everything she does.
She got a couple of the Melissa McCarthy types of lines in the trailer, at least.
She's in Workaholics. She was in the.
This is done by the people who write Workaholics.
First off, that show's going off the air. This is the final season. It's one of the best shows on TV. You would
the writers wrote this.
Yeah. You also know this chick from what movie was she just in? That was huge. I'm looking right now. Oh, she was in the Jump Street movies, 22 Jump Street.
Yeah, same writers. Yeah, those guys too.
So, yeah, you know who this chick is. Once you see her, you go, oh, okay, I know who that is.
Also, there's somebody named Alana. I think it's Alana Glazer. Do you know her?
I'll have to look. I guarantee you it's one of the chicks when you see her again, you're going to go,
Glazer?
Or, yeah, maybe it's Glazer is the reason why I said Glazer.
Yep, she's the chick from Broad City.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's one of the people that's behind this as well.
She's hysterical, too.
Yeah, she is funny.
This is like a really good movie.
It does. And you know what? So you saw the trailer, right? Am I wrong in saying just appearance-wise, Kate McKinnon actually looks better than Scarlett Johansson in the trailer? I know, I understand, but look at the haircut. Look at the haircut, if nothing else. Scarlett Johansson's got some sort of mom haircut going on, and it's her. She's the one who's the Bachelorette, by the way, for the weekend. Not to spoil too much. If you want to see Black Sabbath play live, well, you missed it. You had 49 years to do it. According to Billboard, the band confirmed the news that they are officially calling it quits. They wrote their own obituary, put it out on social media this week. It shows the band's name written in purple ink on a black backdrop and says dates 1968 to 2017. Not everybody is thinking that they're done because the Rolling Stones do a farewell tour every 3-4 years.
I think this could be it for them.
I would think so, but not everybody wants to believe it, I guess.
I think Ozzy Osbourne's doing solo stuff anyway. So
yeah, he has done a little bit. And you know what? Let's end on a pleasant note, shall we? David Letterman's old late show sidekick, Paul Schaefer, and his band they're putting out a new album. And
you know what? Jeff does a great Paul Schaefer impression.
I do?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Should I do it right now?
Yeah, do it right now.
What do you want me to say?
Well, we only need one thing.
Just laughing?
No,
Is
it's,
I'm Paul Schaefer.
Yeah,
I'm
Dave.
Paul Schaefer.
And their first single is called Happy Street, and it features one and only Bill Murray, and it sounds fantastic.
Sometimes it might seem dark, same path, same block, same park. But when you light the light, you're walking down Happy Street.
That's Bill Murray singing?
When things ain't cool, here's my real simple rule.
The video's all right, too. It's cartoon Bill Murray walking down the street. Bill Murray singing.
Just take a step outside. It's so great to
Album's going to be released next Friday, March the 17th. On TV tonight, this looks fantastic. The trailer's on the blog for this. It's called Kickin' and Screamin'. It's on Fox. Hannah Simone, who is one of the girls on New Girl, she's hosting this reality competition. Think of Survival in the Woods. Okay, that's been done. 10 survivalists. But they survival experts, and they're paired up with the exact opposite, people that rarely ever go outside, nobody with any survival skills, very much divas, high maintenance, those types of people. And one of their survivalists is one of the guys that helped capture Saddam Hussein. One of the novices is one of the old actresses from the original Baywatch, Angelica Bridges. So that is debuting tonight on Fox.
Crappy birthdays. Rapper Bow Wow is 30. St. Louis's own Chingy is 37. Emmanuel Lewis is 46.
Two first names.
C. Murder, rapper. He's on No Limit.
Jail?
He is 46, currently serving life in prison for second-degree murder. Back in 2002, he shot and killed a 16-year-old kid at a Louisiana nightclub. Does anybody know the reason why? Because the 16-year-old beat him in a freestyle rap battle. Wow. See murder. In jail in 46. Speaking of OJ, Kato Kalin is 58. And today's Burton birthday of the day. If you have ever been to Branson, you may have gone to this theater or his restaurant. He's a country singer who is cousins with Jerry Lee Lewis, and not the kind that marries him. Mickey Gilley is 81 years young today. Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is Katie Ray.
2 first names.
Today's birthday girl has gone up and down more than the temperature during St. Louis's spring in 121 fine films, including, Hey, I'm Almost a Virgin. Beware, it's real nasty. Get a Grip, Volume 1. Yeah. Liquid Gold.
I'm almost a virgin, too.
Me and All My Slutty Friends. In a movie called The National Ass Time. Oh. Also in a movie called Yummy. And who can forget her unforgettable role in Tromboned? Katie Ray, 30 years old.
That's a musical.
That's a musical, yeah.
That's your porno birthday, crappy birthday, and that is your crap on celebrities.
All right, we got news coming up after the break. 7:03 on this Thursday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
You're an idiot!
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly. Win $10,000 in the HomeLoanExpert.com Bracket Challenge. Right now, northbound 270 between 44 and Manchester, slow. Eastbound 40 between McKnight and Big Bend, also backed up. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, sunny early, and then a chance for some thunderstorms later on this afternoon. In the mid-70s for the high. Tonight, could see some showers early. Temperatures then drop, around 40 for the low. Right now, 53 downtown at Union Station. Your one blood donation can help save the lives of up to 3 people. Give blood through the American Red Cross to help hospital patients. Call 1-800-RED-CROSS or visit redcrossblood.org today. When is the best time to buy a Silverado? Well, it's during Chevy Truck Month, which is the month of February, so you missed out. Or you can continue because Jim Trenary Automotive Group has extended Truck Month. Right now, 2017 Silverado double cabs are just $28,995. 2017 Silverado four-wheel drive crew cab LTs now just $30,995. And we are talking a truck that will truly blow your mind because this thing drives like a car. The inside of it is extremely luxurious.
Nice.
Luxurious.
Luxurious.
Why can I not say that word? But it's that word. Riz, what word is it?
Luxurious.
That's what it is. It's absolutely incredible. That's all I'm trying to say here. You've got all the options from the heated steering wheel to power everything. It's got the CarPlay where you plug in your cell phone, and it shows right up there on the screen. It's absolutely incredible. And it's a great time to buy a car as well from Jim Trenary, like a 2017 Chevy Malibu, which is J.D. Power's most dependable mid-sized car for 2 years in a row. You got to go visit them because if you go there, they're going to give you $4,000 minimum for your trade as well. Visit them online, jimtrenary.com, or one of their 3 Missouri locations, O'Fallon, Union, and Troy, Missouri. Again, jimtrenary.com. It's Jim Trenary Automotive Group. Find new roads.
Great. So far, you're 2 right.
Let me music up.
Anybody want any more?
Oh, come on.
Oh, my God.
Moon's doing whippets in here. Steve in Overland.
How's it going, fellas?
You are the last contestant on the Glory Hole Challenge. Moon, the next item through the Glory Hole is...
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. What's the matter?
Oh, this is a bad sign.
What?
It's really bloody.
Well, that's okay. That's all right.
So what is it? Just explain what it is.
I'm sorry. This is a freshly cut head of a mackerel.
Yes, this is a bloody fish
It is
head.
a bloody fish head. Oh, and there's things coming out of the back.
All right, Steve, is he going to get it right?
Oh, God, it smells terrible.
No.
All right,
By the
I
way-
think that's good.
If you're familiar with mackerel, it's got a hell of a mouth and teeth.
All right, so here goes the mackerel head through the glory hole.
Oh, look at this thing!
He's gonna get it.
Look
He's gonna
at
get
this
it from
thing!
the smell, I think.
Oh my God! There's
I
blood
mean,
all
it
over
is
my.
a severed head.
There's blood all over my
It
fingers.
is a severed fish head.
Burton, you're gonna have to move
Burton,
him because
move-
I can't touch him. I got
Move
blood.
Patrico towards the.
I don't
The
like
fish
this.
head.
I can feel people yelling. I don't like it.
I feel so bad about this one. I didn't.
Oh,
know.
it already smells. It's alive. If this is alive, I don't want it to be alive. That should be a new rule. No living things.
You got to get his face in there. Touch it.
I can't touch him.
Oh, what is that?
He kissed it.
Oh, God.
Remember, it is a
That
severed
smells
mackerel
awful.
head.
He kissed it. It's got teeth.
Oh yeah, put it on his mouth. Put it on his mouth.
Dude, it smells like seafood or fish. It smells like an aquarium.
Now Moon is
Oh, shit.
Moon is opening up the mouth.
Ah, dude, it just cut my
Have
glove.
it clamp on his nose. Just rub it on
Dude,
his
it
face.
smells so bad.
Dude, I feel so bad. There's blood all over.
Just
the
rub
thing.
it on his face.
Ah, what was that? What was on my nose?
Oh my God, it's dripping on the table.
I got a tooth on him. Oh, it is.
Oh, this is terrifying.
It is really.
And now
bloody.
this thing is like there's blood pouring out the back end.
Was that moving? Oh.
It's definitely smiling at him.
Just give him a little kiss.
Oh.
Oh. Just push that. Oh,
Dude,
it
that's
smells.
100% moving. That's got to be moving.
Dude, there's blood on his nose. I feel terrible about this.
Oh, it's like slime. Dude, I don't know, and I'm terrified of this.
It's dripping.
Oh, it stinks in here.
It's dripping more blood. Oh, I feel really strange about this one.
Oh God.
I don't even want to say what that smells like.
Was this a good one or a bad one?
You rub the eyeball on him.
I did.
I really
There's
don't know.
stuff
I'm
dripping.
taking the headphones
No,
off.
whoa. Hang on, let me get this thing out of here.
He's back in. He's back in, Moon.
Oh, he's back in?
He's back in. Come
Am
on.
I doing this? Where am I
Yeah,
at?
no,
Yeah,
there-
sorry.
throw it back in.
Oh, there it is,
Oh,
buddy.
my God.
Oh, it's biting him. It's.
Rub it on
That's
his
moving.
mouth.
That's moving. I'm out.
I opened
I
it.
don't know what it is. I'm going to take a guess, though.
Look at the table in
All
front
right,
of you.
what is it?
Is that a shrimp?
Is it shrimp? No, it is not shrimp. We will not accept shrimp.
Don't tell
Can he open
We
his
will
eyes
not
yet?
accept shrimp.
Can he open his eyes? Yes or no?
You want to show it to him?
Because I want him to see the
just touched it.
table first.
Hey, congrats, Steve.
Look at
Thank
the
you,
table
brother.
in front of
Hang
you
on.
first.
Can you
That's
see all the
bleeding.
blood all over the place? Oh boy. That is a
That's a dead
severed
fish.
mackerel head.
Oh, my God. How the hell would I have ever gotten that? I would have accepted fish.
I would have accepted fish.
Oh, absolutely.
Shrimp not acceptable.
Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna bleed. The part that was bleeding, by the way, wasn't anywhere near your face.
It
As
needs
far
to
as
get
you know.
out of here. That is disgusting.
Oh, I was. Ugh.
Would you like some whipped cream?
I hate my life.
Oh my God.
Well, you did good.
Yeah.
You can shut off that music now.
Oh, it's so loud.
This place needs to be aired out now.
I'll tell you what, I honestly think that the whipped cream hurt me because all I smell is whipped cream with hints of aquarium.
Well, listen, we had great success. We had 3 winners. It smells like a fish market.
At least this time we know why it doesn't smell good in here.
Oh, man.
Well, you know, at least you know that was a fresh mackerel head. So we got some people lined up on the phone. They'll have to guess whether Patrica will be able to get the item correctly. If we're able to guess it correctly. You get it right.
All right,
your
let's
choice.
talk about
Tickets to
your
go see
insurance
Slipknot
for a
with Lamb
second. I know
of
it's not
God,
the
Bullet for My
sexiest thing to
Valentine,
talk about, but
Motionless in
it's a
White.
necessary thing. Everybody
August
needs
16th
insurance.
at the
Everybody wants a
Hollywood
good
Casino
deal on
Amphitheater.
that insurance.
Or tickets to go see that sold
I say
out
not
Death
sexy
Cab
like,
Beauty Show
getting a
May
new
13th
car or
at the pageant.
buying a new
All right.
house. In fact,
Fellas ready?
you go around town,
All right, Patrico, put yourself
anywhere you
in
live,
isolation.
you'll
Let's,
see those for sale
meet our
signs
first
out in front of
contestant here,
people's houses
Brandon.
now.
Yeah.
You're up first on the Glory
And if
Hole
you're
Challenge.
moving
So Patrico's got his
and
blindfold
you're looking to maybe
on.
change insurance
Definitely
for
got to
your
hear the
homeowner's
music.
insurance,
Is it up that
call
loud?
Because he's
Tracy
back.
Bibb. Get a no obligation
Damn.
quote.
Hope there's no
Homeowner's
cursing.
insurance,
There's no cursing.
car insurance, Move that microphone a
life
little
insurance,
farther
which
away
is
from
something you should have if
Move it
you're,
down a little bit.
They're gonna get
you know,
us
if you have a
in.
family.
All right, Moon.
Yes, sir.
Let's let Brandon
Death is
know
a
what
part
the
of life,
first
dude.
item through the
You
glory
really should
hole is.
have that insurance policy. It's going to
The
cover
first item
funeral
is
expenses, pay off your mortgage or other debt you don't want to leave your wife and kids
All right, so
stuck
a
with.
naked Ken doll.
Or just
Now,
replace
what
the
does he-
income
make
that
sure I
your
get that
family
back.
would be
What does
missing.
he have to guess?
Tracy could get you a policy
Does he have to guess?
for as little
Ken
as
doll?
maybe
I would
$20 a
say
month
doll-
with no
yeah.
pee tests or blood tests.
If you follow her on Instagram,
Yeah, I
she
would
put
say
something up
Barbie
yesterday of some sort of legacy award that she
All right.
won,
And
and they don't give those out to just anybody.
Oh, she is one of the best in the industry. No doubt the best in the St. Louis area. She is
It's
our
tough getting the
insurance
legs through
agent.
the glory hole
Tracy
first.
Bibb,
Let me
Allstate
tell-
Insurance, now
All
open
right,
in
there's one way
Eureka.
to find out.
314-352-4494, 314-352-4494.
Push his
Follow
head
the
through.
Bibb Agency
his head.
on Facebook or go to 1057thepoint.com/quote and we'll get you all the info. It's Tracy Bibb, Allstate Insurance. Are you in good hands?
Hey, this is Ben Bailey, and you are listening to the Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point. Happy birthday, Riz.
Our phone number 314-969-DUDE, 314-969-3833. The webcams in the chat room, 1057thepoint.com/Riz. On the socials at RIZZ Show. And emails, rizshow@1057thepoint.com. All right, time for some news.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by
Club Fitness, where they welcome everybody. More amenities, more locations, 23 locations and growing.
We'll start with this. An elementary school in the Parkway School District closed today because of a flu outbreak. So they're saying between 40 and 50 kids at Shenandoah Elementary in Chesterfield were out yesterday with the flu. Between 40 and 50 kids.
Holy cow.
So they decided to just call off school today. And crews have been at the school just scrubbing and cleaning.
Man, I bet.
The good thing is their Parkway spring break starts tomorrow. So they'll have some time to kind of air everything out.
Yeah, just open the windows for a bit.
But the kids
scrub,
do get an early spring break. A day early spring break.
Try to get a doctor appointment
Good for
in that
them.
area right now.
I think there wasn't that many snow days, so hopefully they don't have to tack it on. You know what I mean? I guess it probably just counted as a snow day or something.
Yeah, probably. That's the yeah, Shenandoah is close to my house too. You kids better stay away
a
from
whole
my
bunch-
get off my lawn.
A whole bunch of people I know that have been sick. Oddly.
flu?
Oddly sick. I guess. I mean, kinda.
It's still flu season. Remember, it's still winter. It's going to be in the 70s today. It's still winter.
Well, isn't it
just
gonna be
wait till
30s?
tomorrow and Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm playing soccer on Sunday in 30-degree weather.
Not me.
Yeah, Sunday high of 42.
Remember,
So says the app.
what, 2-3 weeks ago, St. Dominic High School out in St. Charles or O'Fallon, that was closed because of the flu.
Because of the flu? Yeah, you don't want to mess with that.
Man, there are snowflakes on this weather app for 3 days within the next 7 days.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday?
Saturday, Monday, and then next Thursday.
Oy. It's still winter, folks.
But this app changes everything every 15 minutes. So
The Missouri Public Service Commission has approved an agreement to increase Ameren, Missouri's annual electric operating revenues by about $94 million. So what does that mean for you guys? That means your monthly bill is going to go up by about $3.70.
Cool.
A former school bus driver was arrested for allegedly sending dong shots of himself to a 14-year-old girl. I think this is the story we talked about a couple weeks ago. Is this the same one?
It is. Yeah, remember because he was
They
placed
didn't-
on administrative leave, or he
Yeah.
was placed on leave, but they didn't have enough to arrest him.
Now
they do.
Now they do. 27-year-old Jeremy Hubbard is in police custody now, charged with sexual misconduct involving a child under 15 and furnishing pornographic material to a minor. He was a bus driver who drove kids to and from Normandy Middle School. And according to police, Jeremy asked the 14-year-old to wait on the bus, past her stop, made sure all the other students were dropped off, and he pulled over to chat with her. Then they began talking on social media. The girl's mom has the conversations. Then late last month, he sent the girl a picture of himself exposed. Oh, man. And police are asking other victims to come forward. Police want parents whose kids attend the Normandy School District to talk with their kids about this incident, just to make sure there's no other victims.
Monster.
14 years old. So I guess the Bomarito family is a pretty big family here in the St. Louis area.
Mm-hmm.
For years and years and years.
Yeah, as long as I can remember.
So there's the car dealership and I guess restaurant owners.
Yep.
What's with this James Bomarito guy? There's an article in the RFT, and I guess this James Bomarito guy, 51 years old, charged with first-degree assault, armed criminal action, and unlawful use of a firearm. He's the son of Vincent Bomarito, who was the former police commissioner and owner of Tony's Restaurant. So do you see the story about what this guy did?
No, that's all I saw this morning. That's the only. I just saw that he was charged with first-degree assault or whatever it was.
All right, so this is what the RFT says. And it all started back on December 4th of last year. The RFT says James Bomarito stopped, I guess he was drinking at Ballpark Village, and then he stopped by the Eat Right diner.
Oh, yeah. Towards, like if you're going towards Pre-Arena.
It's on 7th right there.
Yeah, right.
It's at the edge of downtown. And he had been previously banned from the Eat Right. So he was not allowed in the Eat Right. Which, have you ever been there?
Mm-hmm.
I've been by it. I've never been inside.
I've never been in there. I hear it's a great...
Yeah, it's a great greasy spoon. You
A
can only
great
fit about
greasy
4
spoon.
people in there, but still.
So they say previously banned from the eatery, Bomarito allegedly insulted staff, and when a fellow customer named Anthony Bertolio paid up and left the restaurant, Bomarito follows him outside, accosts him, and then he discharged his gun. The incident report released by the St. Louis police alleges that the shot didn't hit this Anthony guy and that the victim, quote, sustained a small laceration to the bottom of his chin. I guess he's being sued, too. The lawsuit alleges that the bullet grazed his face, leading to temporary hearing loss. Well, listen, if you have a gun discharge in your face, there's going to be a ringing of the ears.
Yeah, very much.
For sure. The incident report confirms that Bomarito left the scene, although it later says he turned himself in. Not his first brush with the law. Back in 2009, he was charged with discharging his firearm after he fired shots into the air in LaSalle Park at 4:30 in the morning. He told police he was trying to summon his dog.
Okay.
Here, Pooch. Rover. Sprinkles.
That was in 2009?
Yeah.
I get it that it was 8 years old, but if you have a brush with the law that involves a firearm, should you not have that firearm taken away? Or your right?
Depending on the severity of the incident.
Yeah, see, I think there should just be a blanket thing.
Like a one strike you're out thing?
With firearms, absolutely, because where there's smoke, there's fire, kind
Where
of
there's
thing.
smoke, there's firearms.
Well, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, if somebody is willing to go to cross that line, because, you know, I mean, in that CCW class, I mean, if there's anything that good training and teaching and just law-abiding people hammer into themselves is gun safety and the seriousness of what you're doing being a gun owner. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you're willing to cross the line of discharging it in a park and then some BS thing about your dog.
He's trying to summon his dog.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Then I think there should be a one-strike type of
Gary.
So I went to look up to see if the
Wilson.
The Tony's
Lucy.
restaurant.
That's your dogs.
The Tony's restaurant people are related to the car dealers, right?
I don't know. Are they?
I don't know, but I looked up Mrs. Bomarito, who is the one who started Tony's restaurant back in the really early, like 1940s or something like that. So reading her bio to see if there's any connection. And listen to this little. Remember, is it the Bidens who somebody died and now they're dating?
Yeah, the son died
Right.
and the widow is now dating the other son.
When this is the first one, Mrs. Bomarito, when her husband died, she took up with her brother-in-law. Exact same scenario. How crazy is that? After her husband's death, Mrs. Bomarito married her brother-in-law, Louis Bomarito.
She loved the last name.
Yeah, I guess so. Hell of a last name.
Well, after the
Got a
husband
good
died,
Get
ring.
new towels.
Got a good
after
ring
the
to it.
husband died, she could have kept the name.
Yeah.
I know, man. I'm just making jokes. You know what I'm saying with the gun thing though? Like typically when people are willing to do that, it always ends up.
Listen, I like to summon
Did they do
people
it
with
again?
my gun too.
I'm just saying it always ends up that something else happens.
About
When I'm at-
5 to 6 every single morning. He's 3 shots fired in.
Yeah.
Let's go, guys. Here we go.
There's always a trail.
I'm outside of Tony's house going, "Hey, you ready to go out?"
Here we go.
Doorbell.
We don't need doorbells.
And my neighbors are going, looks like Patrico's going out.
He's got that Riz fella hanging out of the sunroof yelling a whore at
again.
somebody named Knobbers.
A little early, but there's them gunshots again.
Donald Trump is such a divisive president right now that a lot of people are assuming that he's got no chance in 2020. But those are probably the same people who counted him out in the last election. And really, if Trump could pull it off in 2016, what's to say he can't do it again in 2020? And Vegas agrees with that. As of right now, Trump is the odds-on favorite to win in 2020. And there's an online sports book giving him 9-4 odds of winning another term. And that's a probability of 31%. But it's higher than any other potential candidate. Democrat Elizabeth Warren is second, followed by Vice President Mike Pence, Michelle Obama, Hillary Clinton, Bernie Sanders, who, by the way, will be 79 by then.
Hopefully.
Democrat Julian Castro and Paul Ryan. And since no option is too ridiculous nowadays, Oprah has a 66-1 odds to become president in 2020. Leonardo DiCaprio is under 25-1, which is the same as the odds given for George Clooney, Kanye West, and The Rock.
I'm surprised The Rock isn't higher, to be honest with you.
But even though this website is giving Trump the best odds, they also have the odds that he won't finish out his first term at 5 to 6.
Oh, wow.
Which means they think the probability is 54.5% that he won't even make it to 2020. Apparently that's why Pence is now the third most likely to win the next election.
Pence is in the bullpen just in case.
Yeah.
Warming
Wow.
up.
Warming up.
That's insanity. Huh.
You want to throw some money down?
No.
What would you throw money on, or have you decided yet?
Ooh, boy, it's too early.
Yeah.
It's too early.
I mean, they're talking. There's a chance if reactions. I mean, depending on what happens with this whole propaganda machine, they're saying that there's a chance that he may not even get the nod from the party, even if he finishes the term. He may be one of the rare instances where they
knows?
go with somebody else.
I don't think we're 100 days in.
Right.
I can't put money. And I am a gambling man. You know that.
Yes, you are.
I can't put money down on anything yet. Mm-mm. All right, and finally, you tell me if this is an overreaction.
It is.
Yes.
Wait for it. Wait for it. A woman in Fort Walton Beach, Florida, went through a Dunkin' Donuts drive-thru on Tuesday morning, orders herself an iced coffee drink. I don't know exactly what she asked for, but I do know that Dunkin' Donuts couldn't give it to her because it was a Starbucks drink.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
So it's probably a Frappuccino or something. And the manager told her they couldn't make it. Like, listen, we don't do Frappuccinos here. And then they got into an argument. And the manager wound up giving her a different drink instead of the Frappuccino she ordered. Well, that made her so mad that she stormed into the store, cursed the manager out, threw the drink at the cash register.
Jeez.
Overreaction? I mean, yes or no? Listen, she wanted a Frappuccino.
Right.
That's like, welcome to McDonald's. May I take your order? Yeah, can I have a Frosty, please?
No, I'll take a Whopper.
A Frosty and a Whopper.
Well,
That'd be great.
remember when we got the Lion's Choice gift cards, and I went into a freaking Arby's and ordered
That's sacrilegious.
dinner
That's our
for
Jeff,
everybody
though.
in my damn family, and the lady's like, "We can't accept this card." And I was like, "A coworker just gave me this. It is activated. I haven't even used it yet." And she goes, "That's because this is Arby's and this is for Lion's Choice." And I went, "Okay, thank you."
All right, thank you.
Excuse me while I tuck my tail in. I have not been back in that Arby's since.
Did you
That
cancel the
particular
order?
One. Oh yeah. I love me some Arby's, but I had me some free Lion's Choice, which I also love.
Oh, so they didn't start making your food yet? Did they
No.
start banging it up? Okay.
No. Thank goodness.
See, I'm the type of guy where I just would have ordered. I just would have paid for it.
Like, while I'm here.
I just would have paid for it because I would have felt like such a jackass.
Right.
I'd have been like, "Oh man, I must have left my Arby's gift card at home. Here's real money. Damn it."
Oh, I left my cash in the car. I'll be right back.
I was just teasing.
I'll be right back. Okay.
Speaking of that, I was at the grocery store the other day, and you know how they have the self-checkout?
Yeah.
A lady was in the self-checkout, and she had a cart full. And I know it's supposed to be like 20 items or less, but this chick had 20 items over 30 items. Like, I mean, it was like she was there for a while. Scanned everything, put them in the bags, put them back into her cart, couldn't find her debit card, had to leave the cart there and walk away. I was like, walk of shame.
Yeah, that's a Walmart walk of shame.
Did she
right
sneak
there.
away, or did she? What was it like a?
No,
oh, I
no,
forgot
because
this.
there's the lady that stands
Yeah,
at the
the
counter,
guard.
and
guards.
and this woman goes, "Excuse me," and the woman walks over. She goes, "I can't find my debit card. I'm gonna have to leave this here." And I looked over, and it was like a cart just spilling with groceries. I was like, oh. If I would have looked over, and it was like 4 or 5 things, I probably would have bought it for her.
Yeah.
But I mean, like the cart was like, I mean, honestly, there was like bananas.
Look at this
that were, like,
guy,
hanging
regular
out.
Jesus.
Yeah. Man, you're such a good guy.
Riz would have tipped her cart over.
Say, get out of my way.
No, I've done that too.
Riz is in the back going, "You're holding up the line, bitch!"
I've done that. Not with a cart full of groceries, but like, oh crap.
Yeah.
I left my my wallet at home.
My favorite thing is they
It
spent
is the walk of shame.
they spent about 3 or 4 minutes looking through the bags of groceries. Like, did you at some point go into your wallet or your purse and go, your debit card fall into the bananas you just bagged?
How about the guy that bought the TV back in the electronics section and then came back up to the front where their registers are and tried to rebuy it? Remember when I did that?
Yeah. Early onset Alzheimer's. I keep saying it.
The girl behind the register said, "You've already paid for that, and may I have your car keys, please?"
Jeez.
Man.
We'd like for you to apply for a job as a greeter. There's an opening.
I walk into Walmart and he greets me. I'm like, "What's up, young man?"
We lost Jerry last week, who was 99. God rest his soul. There's an opening. Another elderly greeter. I guess this woman was trying to order a culotta. That's I guess the equivalent of the Starbucks Frappuccino. The culotta.
The culotta.
Wouldn't
And
you
it also
think-
isn't $12 either. It's at Dunkin' Donuts.
Wouldn't you think? And listen, I don't
This
think
woman's an idiot.
I don't think what she did is right by any means. But wouldn't you think that if somebody walks into a Dunkin' Donuts and orders something at Starbucks, they would know, or at least are trained to offer the equivalent?
Oh, yeah.
I think they
do you
did.
mean
Oh, they
blah,
did.
Blah, blah.
Like they gave her something else. Like she wanted a Frappuccino. I'm assuming they gave her a culotta.
Yeah.
And by the way, if you forget your wallet and you go to the person at the register, I'm good for it. Don't worry about it. It usually doesn't work.
That doesn't work.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'm good for it.
When you guys do the self checkout at Walmart or Schnucks or wherever, and you have booze with you, and you know how you're supposed to show your ID to the, are they still to the point where they ask for your ID?
Oh
Sometimes.
yeah. But,
Oh, not this
well,
guy.
Oh no. I mean,
Not this guy. It's like, beep, please show you're good.
oh. I thought you meant like does the machine not?
No.
When you scan it, it won't let you scan anything else until they approve
No, I know,
it.
Right,
but
Yeah,
sometimes
you're
they'll
talking
ask
about you're talking about
for-
the lady that goes, "You're good."
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean,
they
the
don't-
computer screen doesn't even get done with saying, show your ID to the attendant.
Believe it
Show
or not-
you're good.
Believe it or not, this sounds weird, but it all is kind of depending on what I'm wearing. Like if I have like a backwards baseball hat and a T-shirt on,
Like,
then
this is
I'll
not an adult.
then I'll get carded. But if
not
like
an
I
adult.
have like
An adult
thanks,
wouldn't dress like this.
thanks, Liz. What a jerk!
Hey, look at the kid
Ain't
trying to
nothing
buy
gonna
some.
Bring me down. Ain't nothing to hold me down. No, got to keep on moving.
Ashley in Granite City, you got a story about somebody overreacting?
Yes. I used to work at Dairy Queen, and a gentleman came through our drive-thru and ordered a brownie explosion, which is a fairly expensive sundae.
Mm-hmm.
Drove around to the
Did you go, you must be,
drive-thru.
look at this guy. Look at him, Mr. Moneybags.
He drove around to the drive-thru window, and he paid, and we gave him his bag. A couple minutes later, he pulls back around to the drive-thru. So we opened the window, He yells at us that we forgot his napkins, opens the brownie explosion, and throws it at us through the window.
Oh, that's nice.
Then drives off.
Wow.
Brownie explosion.
That's nice.
So, yeah, we were standing there covered in brownies, ice cream,
What a
and marshmallow.
douche. What a jerk. Ah, man. I remember thank you, Ashley, my days in fast food. My brief stint at the McDonald's. Dealing with jerks like that.
I vividly remember as a young kid, and I think I was just out of like a booster seat in the back seat of the car.
Mm-hmm.
We were in line at a White Castle. It was later. We were coming home from some like family gathering. My mom and my dad are in the car. We're in the line at White Castle. The person in front is a young kid and his friends. They ordered something, and they were they were throwing trash out the window, being rude to the woman, and they had a chocolate shake. And she gave it to her, and the female worker gave it to the guy, and the guy threw it at the window, and she shut the window in time to where it hit the window and went everywhere, and she opened up the window and fired a soda right in the thing. And I remember it like it was yesterday. My dad goes, "Holy ish!" just like that. But
I'm sure Ashley's thinking, you know what? I'm not making much money here. It's
yeah,
worth
that's
it.
what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's...
Like when I worked at McDonald's, I'm making $4.25. I mean, this is worth it.
Right, and it was stories like that that prevented me from ever... Like, I consciously got jobs that had nothing to do with food. I never worked in the food industry, which is interesting because my daughter just got a job at a food place. But,
oh, yeah?
Yeah, but it's not a fast food place.
And going back to the Bomarito story, by the way, the James Bomarito story, he was charged with... the incident outside the Eat Right. He's saying it's, and I want to get the other side here. He's saying it's self-defense. So,
right.
Of course, there's two sides to every story, and there's the lawsuit, and whatever is going to play out in court is going to play
Especially
out in
in this era of concealed carry, man. You got to wait and get both sides of the story.
Yeah, of course.
Absolutely.
Well, listen, that Bomarito story, I'm just reading from the RFT. That's
Sure.
what they wrote.
Yeah.
So I just thought it was an interesting story with, a family that's pretty big in the area.
Yep.
You know? All right, is it Duga?
Him. This is me. Duga.
What's going on from St. Charles?
Him.
Dude, I was at Dairy Queen, and the guy gave me the wrong stuff, so I went back through, and he kind of mouthed off to me. I was like, screw it, and I gave him the finger and drove off, you know?
Yeah.
Well, this guy barrel rolled through the window like a ninja. Just
to get at you?
And he was chasing after me, man. This is at the Dairy Queen in St. Charles that's no longer there. There's like a Holiday Inn there now, but it was a ghetto place, man. I've never seen anything so crazy.
So you flipped the guy off, and the guy like, I've had it. I've had it with you a-hole customers. That's it.
I was like 17, and he was like 17, and yeah.
That's it. Thank you, sir.
That's hilarious.
That's so funny. You know that dude probably had like a terrible day, and just that finger went up, and he goes, "That's it!"
One more person.
Here comes Mr. Duga.
Yeah, one more person flips me off in the drive-thru.
There's that Duga fella. One more person. That's your news. Brought to you by Dunkin' Donuts. Did I see your dad walk down the hallway?
Did you?
My
He might
dad's
have.
Oh, you're talking to him?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, he's here. Not your dad, Jeff.
All right.
He's with my dad
Gotcha.
in heaven.
Oh,
What?
man.
Did they get together and listen to the show?
Yeah, they do. Every morning. Craig's Freak of the Week coming up shortly. Sports in your headline Hoosier after the break. It's 7:38. On this Thursday, another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Please settle down. We don't have any Twinkies.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update being brought to you by Ryan Kelly. Win $10,000 in the HomeLoanExpert.com bracket challenge. Right now, nothing major to report. We've got westbound 270 between 3067 and West Florissant slow. Also eastbound 40 between Lindbergh and Big Bend backed up. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, sunny early today and then a chance for some thunderstorms later this afternoon. In the mid-70s for the high. Tonight could see some showers early. Temperatures drop pretty quickly, around 40 for the low. Right now, 52 downtown at Union Station. Your one blood donation can help save the lives of up to 3 people. Give blood through the American Red Cross to help hospital patients. Call 1-800-RED-CROSS or visit redcrossblood.org today.
Man, you need your carpets cleaned. It's been a while, and your house stinks. You may not realize it because you're used to the smell, but when somebody walks in, you ever notice they go, take a deep breath, and the nose kind of upturns a little bit? But they're being polite because they don't say anything. But you need your home healthy and smelling good, but don't go with the cheap online, quote, deal of the day contractor where, wow, you're saving 70% off, carpet cleaning with a company I've never heard of. Awesome. And now your house smells like a janitor's closet. See, with the quote-unquote coupon carpet cleaners, you never know what you're going to get. And then there's Zero Res, where you get the gotta love a guarantee. It's a great deal that's not going to last from Zero Res this month. 3 rooms, Zero Res clean, starting at $119. That's 3 rooms, Zero Res clean, with their patented empowered water. No chemicals left behind for $119. And the deal's not going to last. Mention the ratio when you call 314-474-2020. That's 314-474-2020. Online, ZeroResSTL.com. Zero Res, spelled backwards or forward, spells the same. Zero Res.
All right, so we need to discuss strategy on this.
First of all, what's strategy?
So we're trying to figure out laps. I think we're doing 1 and 3 for him and 2 and 4 for me, because the competitive nature in me is going to kick in if I'm behind and I have to set pace to somebody that's ahead of me. Now this guy was talking about doing sprints for the straightaways and then jogging for the sides. I think that's bad.
I thought that would have been like the best bet, but he says it's bad. He says
Sprints will kill you. Sprints will kill me.
So, I mean, do you want to do like 2 laps in a row?
I think 2 laps in a row and get it over with, because, well, do we both have to do 2 laps in a row? Like, if we do 2 laps in a row, they have to do 2 laps?
Whoever.
Because I don't see Patrico doing 2 laps in a row.
Yeah, so let's do 1 lap, and we'll switch on and off.
I'm out. I quit. I hate this. I'm always on a team with a defeatist attitude.
Defeatist attitude. Shut up!
You're really nervous about this, but you shouldn't.
You better run really fast.
Go team us.
So, it's running a mile, and in between each lap, a beer will have to be chugged. And Sixer over here is the judge and ref, and is the final say on this entire competition. She will say go. She will also make sure that every last drop of that beer is finished before the run can start. Am I leaving anything out?
You are leaving something out. I quit.
You can't quit. I'm out. I don't care if the teammates, run 2 laps in a row and chug 2 beers in a row, or they stagger. Doesn't matter. Each person has to complete 2 laps and chug 2 beers. And by the way, it's about 95 degrees right now.
Yeah.
It's really heavy.
And the beers are about 95 degrees as well by now.
No, I'll show you.
Still back.
Ice cold Bud Light. Okay? It's cold. It's cold.
All right, good.
It's
Let's
cold.
do this before it gets warm.
All right, so let's go.
And after drinking their first beers,
So you deserve the body that you've worked so hard to get. In LiderX Face and Body, they have come up with a treatment plan that will get you the results that you have been looking to achieve. It's called Treat to Complete. I'm currently doing this. Many people in the St. Louis area are currently doing this. And what is Treat to Complete? It's total body transformation without surgery. You're going to melt fat. You're going to lose inches. You're going to tighten skin and reduce cellulite. The LiderX team, they're going to create a customized plan for you, just like they did for me, using leading-edge medical devices that really target the areas where you want to see the results. Maybe you're going on a vacation. You're going to be taking your shirt off at the beach. Maybe you just had a baby. You want to get your body back, or maybe it's just that time that you want to get the body that you've always wanted. Here's what they did for me. My Treat to Complete custom plan started with sculpture. It's a 25-minute process, and I lost inches, destroy fat around my waist, and next week I'm going back there for another legacy treatment, and this is all to tighten the skin at the same time. By the time I'm done, I'm going to have the exact body that I've been working for. I'm already seeing results in my stomach without surgery, risk, or downtime. And you got a great offer going on right now. Get started today and receive $250 off any treatment plan. Scheduling a free consultation to get things started is easy. Just call pound 250 from your cell. Say the keyword LiderX. That's pound 250. Say the keyword LiderX. Visit LiderX.com for the details and tell them that the Riz Show sent you.
The Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
All right, welcome back to the Riz Show. John Patrico's here.
Oh, good morning.
Hello. Good morning. Everything
How's
cool?
everybody doing in here today?
Oh, dude, everything's so great.
So tight.
I mean, I'm looking at this right here. I'm kind of wondering,
Yeah, Moon's weaponry.
Oh,
that's
got weapons over here.
So this is odd. I think it was McKenna that left that over on my side here of the studio.
Left what?
That package.
Oh, this package. Yeah. This package, which featured other packages.
So there was a package that says, what does it say on it on the outside?
It says, it says Moon Spoon plus Moon Tensils, and then has a little sticky note that says, for the Rizzuto Weirdos.
Okay, that's us.
That's us, yeah.
And inside the package?
Inside we have, can I say that?
Yeah, wait, no.
Can I say that?
Okay, inside it says
Say D.
D dining set. Perfect for any
So it's a dong dining set.
blank party.
So it's what?
Well, it's
spoons.
eight forks, 8 knives, 8 spoons, and they just happen to have wangs on the
handles.
Yeah. Wangs for handles. So yeah.
Who left those for you? Do you know who?
It doesn't have a name, but I would like to
somebody's
think,
got a secret admirer. Ooh.
No, I'm sure it's
Let's hope not.
the good people in the chat room. Probably one or two specifically, because I've been given spoons before. Never with anatomy.
Yeah, creepy.
Well, because you know why? Because Moon every day,
I
eats
will
something
use these.
sexy like with
yeah.
with a spoon in front of the camera.
They do the
Roll something for the ladies.
Bring that out on a picnic.
well, everybody's making fun of me how I eat yogurt and any spoon thing, so they started calling it the moon spoon.
He said, "Bring that out on a picnic." Would that be considered a picnic?
Oh! What did 8-Ball say earlier? She said, "Oh, this one is a fork skin."
A fork skin.
Look at these things.
Holy cow.
Just getting excited.
A lot of them over there.
And just dongs instead of handles.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's a spoon with a dong as a handle.
Don't screw this up, fatty.
Sports brought to you by Hot Shots Bar and Grill for over 25 years, all the games, all the time. The Blues have signed a first-round draft early to play for the Blues organization. He will start in the AHL for Chicago Wolves.
Is that good? Is that?
Yeah, it's real good because they're putting him right into the minors.
Yeah.
They're a minor league affiliate, which means he's got a chance for next year.
Yeah.
Which means he's really good, or the team needs a little offense.
So that is his 2017-2018 entry-level agreement does not change by putting him in the AHL.
Does it have his stats in college by chance?
It did, the story did not.
When they were doing the World Juniors is when I really got to start watching him play. And he's like leading, where's he with UConn or something like that?
Yeah.
He's leading whatever college division or whatever they play in power play goals. Or at least he was at the time.
Incredible.
He's that guy that can set up on the red dot and you feed him, just put it on a tee and he just destroys it like
His name is
Ovechkin.
Tage?
Tage Thomas or Thompson? Which one is it?
Is that
I thought you
short
had
for
it in front of
something?
you. Sorry. No, it's just Tage. I follow him on Instagram and there's a picture
Thompson, Thompson.
It's a
Tage
picture
Thompson.
of him signing his contract, and the dude needs to put on about 30 pounds before he steps on NHL ice, but he's good.
Thin little thing?
Yeah, he is.
The Blues are back in action tomorrow night against the Ducks at the Scott Trade. Looks like today is the day that Tony Romo and the Dallas Cowboys decide to part ways. It's all but official that the Cowboys will release their franchise's all-time leader in passing yards and touchdowns today. Cowboys owner Jerry Jones says that the release comes as a result of a conversation between himself and Romo has been quoted as saying that it's time for him to see what else is out there with other teams. And it looks like Denver and Houston are going to be the front runners for Romo to sign with.
Yeah, they said the smartest thing for him is Denver.
Yeah. I completely agree with that.
The guy could still be a starter somewhere.
He definitely can.
Sure.
And I think Denver, Houston, those are two spots where you could see him as a starter.
I saw something. I guess it was not real that he was going to Philly.
Off the top of my head, I don't know who the quarterback is. So.
Where they have Carson Wentz there?
I think so, yeah. Another move in the NFL has Brandon Marshall actually staying in New Jersey. Well, at least he'll still live there. Marshall has signed a deal with the New York Giants yesterday, making their receiver core one of the best in the league. Eli Manning now has options in Odell Beckham Jr., Sterling Shepard, and Brandon Marshall.
Wow.
The deal is apparently a 2-year deal worth $12 million. CBC High School junior goaltender Jack Caruso, he gets regular advice from Jake Allen. The two talk. And recently he got something even cooler than advice. He got hand-me-down pads from Jake Allen.
Did you watch this game last night at all?
I did.
I watched a little bit, I'll admit.
Caruso looked like an NHL starting goalie yesterday.
High school hockey.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't see any of
What
it.
was that cup called?
The Mid-States Club Hockey Association Challenge Cup. It's the Challenge Cup. I mean, you were also thinking of the Blue Cup, the Blue No Cup. That's a
they
different.
called something with a W.
Oh, you're talking about the
Wickenheiser
Wickenheiser
That's
Cup.
it.
Yeah.
That's what this was last night.
Well, that was the game
That's
I think
the
before.
cancellation or constellation.
was it? Okay.
What is it?
Yeah, Consolation.
That's it, yeah.
So CBC won its fourth successful title, which is a school record. They have won the state hockey tournament 12 times in the last 17 years.
So anybody with the last name Jost on their roster
I
this
think
year?
coaching. I don't know if
Besides
they're playing
the
or
coach,
not.
it
Yeah.
seems like there's always somebody with the last name Jost on that damn team.
Yeah. Caruso was chosen as the game's MVP. Another high school local news here. Got to say big props to my buddy Jeff Mankey. He's the high school girls basketball coach at St. Dominic, and he was voted the St. Louis High School Sports Coach of the Year. Just one of my good buddies. Pretty good honors there.
How much he pay you?
$0. Trust me, zeros of dollars.
Zeros of dollars.
Some audio here.
Congrats, Coach.
Kim Anderson isn't done coaching at Mizzou just yet. Mizzou played in the opening round of the SEC tournament last night against Auburn with just under 5 seconds to go in overtime. It was all tied up at 83, and the Tigers had one last second attempt at the win.
4 to play. Van Leer gets tied up top to keep Purrier for the win. Bang! Missouri's heading to the second round as the Tigers' Kevin Purrier with a career high. They're going to look at it, but there's no need to. It is good as grass is green, so you can take this to the bank. Missouri gets Mississippi tomorrow.
I thought that same thing. Now Mizzou advances to play Ole Miss tonight at 8:25. Mizzou and SLU basketball haven't been great, right? They both got wins in the first round of the tournament. Over in the A10 tourney, SLU advanced with a 72-71 win over Duquesne last night.
Wow.
They play George Washington tonight at 7:30. So pretty good showing in the tournaments thus far.
In the March Madness, I got Rankin Tech going all the way.
Yeah. Good luck there, man. Fingers crossed. I'm Patrico. That's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite. Brought to you by the law offices of Susan O. Ward. Call 783-9400 or stlfamilylaw.com for all your family law needs.
I make that joke every year.
Hey, man, that's why they play the games, right? Anybody can beat anybody. You never know.
It's always funny to me.
I was going to say, what station are they on tonight? I don't know. Rankin Tech. I've been looking.
Today's headline Who story comes to us from Butte, Montana, where 54-year-old Clinton Todd Sproles had recently got out of Montana State Prison after being convicted for a felony DUI back in 2008. Now, back in 2008, that was his 22nd DUI. So he was
22.
sentenced to 20 years in prison. But obviously, he got out early. And guess what?
Don't. No
Clinton
way.
back at it again.
Oh, my God.
He was arrested just after 11 p.m. on Saturday night on suspicion of drunk driving. And this would be his 23rd DUI.
He promised not to anymore.
He remains jailed on felony DUI and probation violation charges. Lesson not learned.
No. I mean, how long was he in prison?
He was convicted back in 2008.
Of 20 years, you said,
For
right?
20 years, and he got out a little
wouldn't you
early.
think he'd dried out? I mean...
9 years in prison.
You would have dried out, but...
Yeah, that is a great point. Like,
I
you're
mean...
a kick to have it.
And then comes back out and bam!
Tolerance is down.
23. So there you go. From Butte, Montana, Clinton Todd Sproles. You are today's Headline Hooge.
That's a dedicated drinker.
All right, it's 8 o'clock. Craigslist Freak of the Week. 3 brand new ads for you with John Patrico after the break.
I know.
Another tough week. I don't know who to pick.
I do.
Oh, you do?
I do, yeah.
Okay. All right. First, a look at the traffic and weather.
You fat tub of goo.
With Patrico coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly. Win $10,000 in the HomeLoanExpert.com bracket challenge. One thing to report, eastbound 370 right before 94, there's an accident blocking 2 left lanes. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray, that being brought to you by Sport Clips. You watch sports they could hair. Sport Clips, it's perfect where it's good to be a guy. Today, sunny early, and then a chance for some thunderstorms later this afternoon. In the mid-70s for the high. Tonight could see some showers early. Temperatures do drop pretty quickly and around 40 for the low. Right now it is 57 downtown at Union Station. Your one blood donation can help save the lives of up to 3 people. Give blood through the American Red Cross to help hospital patients. Call 1-800-RED-CROSS or visit redcrossblood.org today.
Hey, you're probably going to know that Spectrum Business offers faster internet and more advanced voice for less than other providers in the St. Louis metropolitan area. But did you know that Spectrum Business does not require businesses to sign a contract or pay for extra taxes and fees? That's right, no contracts,
this is the Rizzuto Show
taxes,
bike build.
No hidden fees with Spectrum Business. They simply earn your business every day with faster 100 meg internet for only $39.99 per month, and advanced voice for just $29.99 per month.
Kaylee,
Other providers add extra fees and either force you into a long-term contract or make you pay more for month-to-month rates. So call 855-688-6100 to get faster internet and advanced voice from Spectrum Business with no contracts, no taxes, and no hidden fees, and they will even buy out your contract to help you switch. Call 855-688-6100. Make that switch to Spectrum Business today. 855-688-6100.
Which was a hip core decompression, and that just prolongs the hip replacement.
When I first saw Carlos's story, it really jumped out at me. We had plenty of applicants that submitted their stories, but Carlos's really spoke to me. He was a veteran. He was dealing with a degenerative disease with his hip, and the one thing that really stuck out to me is Kaylee emphasized that this was his release. This was his happy place. This is where he went to kind of forget about the pain and to forget about, as any of us that ride, we ride to forget about everything around us. It's fun.
All right, so we are at Big St. Charles Motorsports, and we're here for the bike build. Now, a couple months ago, we had asked people to nominate somebody who's worthy of having their bike rebuilt for them, whether they be a returning veteran or somebody that's fallen on hard times, and their bike has been sitting in their garage just kind of collecting dust, and they can't really afford or don't have the means in any way to get their bike rebuilt. So this is really Jeff's baby here.
Well, the cool thing is we finally got a bike. We got one here, and we're actually going to go talk to Marshall and the staff and see what we got them into. So we're going to go check out the bike now for the first time. It's covered up.
All right, so this is it?
Yeah, this is it right here. What I can see doesn't look pretty.
Just right away noticing...
There's parts on the ground. These aren't supposed to be here.
These are supposed to be on the bike.
I'm not a mechanic, but I'm not sure if this is right. I don't think these. I think these are supposed to be in there somewhere.
We knew that we'd be getting a project in, but I've never actually had the pleasure of working on a basket case, and this was truly a basket case. Parts were in bins. There was parts that weren't in the motorcycle that should have been in the motorcycle. All of the tins needed to be replaced. The fenders, the gas tank, they were just in disrepair.
We've all been in this situation at some point in time with a bike. Maybe not this bad, but we've been without two wheels, and we've had a goal to get it going again. So these guys are passionate enough, just like me, to get this thing back to pristine condition and get them riding again. I mean, that's what we're about.
Oh my God, I don't even know what he's gonna do. I don't know if he'll cry. I mean, he's gonna be so excited because that's all he talks about all the time is his bike, his bike, his bike, and what he wants to do to his bike.
So 9 days, we got something that resembles a motorcycle, kind of, sort of. Little something missing there. We have to make sure everything fits first before we can actually go get it painted, get it powder coated before we get the motor going. So we're just making sure everything fits first, and then we'll take it all back apart again. And when I say we, I mean he.
All the chrome came back from chrome. What he was having a problem with is one of the valve seats literally dropped into the motor. So you have a valve seat.
And that's not good, right?
No, that makes some very nasty noises and makes the bike not want to run. This guy's going to have a brand new motor. He's going to have brand new wheels. We've re-chromed damn near everything on the bike. Kyle and the guys have been working really hard on it. We're actually shaving down. All right. We're actually shaving down a lot of the tabs and mounts and everything for it.
Carlos, don't be a dick when you get this. Right?
I thought his name was Jerome.
Well, Jerome, Carlos.
Oh my God! It's a threesome! We had to have the frame recoated at Gateway powder coating. It was just beat up, dinged. Brad Holzhauer at Holzhauer's, they did the paint, and that came down to the wire. But we really wanted to give something back that would make a statement that would really say, hey, we put our hearts and blood, sweat, and tears into this. When we did a build like this to give back 100% to this guy, to Carlos, and say, hey, look, this is what we did for you. The build was really cool. I really enjoyed doing it, and B, it was just to really give back to somebody was a big statement. It was really cool, and I didn't think it would affect me as much as it did, and it really did. At the end of the day, it stuck with me. It's probably been one of the top things I've done in this industry over the past 12 years.
No, he has no idea.
Talk
and it's been so hard to keep this from him because he says I've been acting funny.
Yeah. You want to just, once we know it's him, because she'll be standing next to him, you just want to say, hey, Carlos, hey, I'm Riz, I'm Jeff. Take a walk with us. Or do you want to say, you want a brand new bike? Let's go see it.
I'll introduce myself. And, hey, this is Jeff. Thank you, Carlos. And, hey, man, can you come with us for a second?
Oh, you're Carlos? Oh, hey, we got something for you. Yeah, you come with us. Oh, that's great. Love it.
Hey, are any of you guys, who's Carlos?
Walter Knoll Florist should be your go-to florist no matter what the occasion. I mean, nothing could say I love you or I'm proud of you or even I'm sorry in a way that sending flowers can. I mean, flowers, they convey sentiment like no other gift can. I mean, and that's true. You give somebody flowers, they know that you thought about them. Walter Knoll Florist has the experience, the talented designers, and the most up-to-date technology. And you don't think of technology when it comes to florists, but trust me, you should. That means you won't get a more beautiful or longer-lasting floral arrangement than you will find through Walter Knoll Florist. And that's why they guarantee that you will love your arrangement, or they'll send you a new arrangement that is double the value of your original order. Let's say you have a date this Friday or you want to start the weekend right with that special someone. Every Friday, you can pick up a beautiful bouquet at Walter Knoll Florist for just $10. It's a $20 value for just $10 every Friday. And you got to pick up at one of their locations. And you can find a location at WKF.com. Again, WKF.com is the website. $10 beautiful bouquets every Friday. Walter Knoll Florist, locally owned right here in St. Louis for 5 generations. Online at WKF.com. The
Rizzuto Show.
We got the Craigslist Freak of the Week coming up here in a second. I know during sports, I don't know if you're going to mention this maybe next round of sports, but Tim Tebow, his first time
I was going to mention it next
His
time. Yeah,
first spring training game. Did you see this?
4 for 4 with a home run?
that's incorrect.
No, he went 0 for 3. He went 0 for 3. What, 2 strikeouts and grounded into a double play?
Nice.
But he went to the wrong. He went to the wrong warm-up area, like the wrong batter
Like the
circle.
on deck?
Yeah, wrong on deck circle.
Oh, I wasn't even going to mention that. I didn't see that.
What?
How can that happen when you're coming out of the dugout and it's right there?
Here's what they say on Deadspin.
And wasn't he DH? He was DH
DH.
too, right? So it's not like he was in the field even.
Tim Tebow, with the Mets.
DH, so you literally have one job.
At the start of the bottom of the third inning, New York Mets designated hitter Tim Tebow left the dugout to get some warm-up swings before stepping into the box. But strangely, he walked all the way around behind the plate from the Mets dugout on the third base side to the on-deck circle in front of the visitors' dugout on the first base side.
I wonder if he was confused because he bats left-handed, so he thought he had to be on that side. Is that what it is,
Yeah.
really? I'm sorry if I mowed you
That's
wrong,
what he
man.
said?
Sorry about
Boston's Rick Porcello, warming up on the mound, said he assumed it was a bat boy. After all, why would a Mets player be over there? After a few swings, home plate umpire Ryan Addition noticed Tebow in the wrong on-deck circle and told Tebow to get back to his side of the field. Tebow sheepishly complied. Afterward, Tebow explained his mistake, saying he'd always thought that lefty batters warm up on the side of the field no matter what team they play for.
This guy wants to be a pro baseball player, you dummy.
I thought you walk around because you're a left-hander. I found out you don't do that.
Wow, that's somebody who's never watched or paid attention to baseball before.
Are
you kidding me?
You ask a first grader right now, and they will know to stand on the side where their team is.
Mets hitting coach Kevin Long said it looked like he hadn't played baseball in a while. Mets outfielder Jay Bruce said he's so far behind on the nuances of the game.
Okay, when you walk up there, you get 3 strikes, and you got to go.
And when you hit it,
you got to run
to first. He's gonna run the opposite way.
He's going to run home. Run home.
But I'm a lefty. I'm going this way. Hey,
Poor Tim
good
Tebow.
good for him though for being honest.
Riz,
What is he supposed to say?
Well, I mean, he could have said anything. People,
He could have said his account was hacked.
Hey, whatever.
I'm on drugs.
Riz, now I know that you want to get into Freak of the Week right here, but real quick, I actually know somebody from the New York Mets organization, and I put in the sports audio folder, he was mic'd up during his batting practice, his warm-ups, and I think they got some audio of him taking some swings, and he did connect with the ball a couple times.
Yeah, a couple times.
And there's some audio
This
here.
is Tim Tebow, I guess, during warm-ups?
Yeah.
Yesterday?
Gone forever. Hepatitis, see you later. See you in hell, big boy.
There you go.
I think that was the coach to him after he pulled that stunt.
All right, Craig's this Freak of the Week time.
Yeah!
John's not here for games.
What's
John's
that now?
here for the freaks.
That's right. I got one job here.
You have one
That's
job.
right.
Yeah, when he walked in, he went over to where Riz stands.
He went into Casey's studio.
That's
We lost
right.
him for a while in there.
I said, you man, out of here. I'm in.
All right, so we have 3 brand new ads for you, all from the St. Louis area Craigslist. Your friends, your neighbors, who knows who these people are? But this is from the misconnections, the help wanted, the for sale stuff, all the personals. We pick our favorite 3 ads out. John reads them for you. You guys in the chat room, please, if you would, send your name suggestions over for these freaks. And they'll be up for your vote after John is done reading the third and final ad on Twitter at RIZZ Show. One of these ads moving on to the next round of the Freak of the Year playoffs, vying for that Jerry Sandusky memorial plaque. All right, John, ready?
Oh, I am ready.
Let's get into it. Craig's Freak of the Week, ad number 1.
Give me what you got. Man for woman, 50-year-old Dogtown. Hey, Craigslist.
Hello.
I know to some, a bruise or a cut is the worst thing on the planet. But for me, I can't get enough. I'm so turned on by it. And to be completely honest, it's been getting real boring and lonesome giving them to myself. Looking for a lady friend between the ages of 35 and 40 to come over and bruise me up. I do ask that you keep it to places that I can reach because I love to push on them to satisfy myself. I love the rush of pain. You can use your fist, small weapons, or even bite if it gets the job done. You don't have to be around for the sexual stuff, but you are more than welcome to stick around if you'd like. You never have to touch me in any sexual way. I just need you to bruise me. I am not looking for you to seriously hurt me in any way. This is why I will be recording all of our sessions. On a scale of 1 to 10, I am looking for about a 7 on the pain scale. Give me what you got, but be respectful. I may get erect during the bruising. If you want more information, please respond to the post with bruise in the subject line. I'd like to set this up sometime before the Dogtown St. Patty's Day Parade. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You have come to the right place.
Nominee number 1, give me what you got. So this guy wants a lady to come over.
I know, no man.
No man, a lady to come over and just beat the crap out of him, basically. Bruise him up. And he says he loves the rush of pain when you bruise him, and then when he's bruised, for him to just touch the spots. That's why bruise him in a place where he could reach. What deep psychological thing, what incident in your childhood caused you to have this be like a fetish of yours? There's some deep-rooted stuff
This
here.
is dark.
This is dark.
I would say that's probably incidents, plural.
Incidents, yes.
Yeah.
Have we used bruised Lee before?
I believe so. I wrote down a couple, and I'm pretty sure we've used Bruised Lee before with the guy that wanted another guy to just show up into his house and beat the crap out of him.
Yes.
And then leave. I do not believe that we've used Isaac Bruise.
Oh, nice.
I don't think we've used Tom Bruise. I also don't think we've used Bruzo Mars. And I like this one. I like Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis?
Yeah.
That's it. Bruce Willis. Okay, nominee number 1. On a scale of 1 to 10, pain on the 7. Around a 7.
Yeah, that's
For
reasonable.
pain. That
But
is
still,
very
no,
reasonable.
you're missing the whole
Still
one
doable.
liner too. I may be erect while it's happening.
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh no, I think it's going to happen.
Maybe.
Hey, you know what? We don't know until we get there.
Yeah.
We don't know.
I do also like somebody texted over, and I know this wouldn't work, but the St. Louis Bruise. That's funny.
Not bad.
What did we go with? Bruce Willis?
Bruce Willis.
Bruce
Bruce
Willis.
Willis.
All right.
All right, John, ready?
Ready.
Nominee number 2.
Man seeking toes. Man for woman. 33-year-old, St. Louis County. I love toes. Simple as that. No beating around the bush. I just really love toes. Give yours to me. Nothing will make me happier than to run my fingers up and down your feet and then slowly weave them in between those tiny little toes. I want to lotion up my hands and then slide my glistening hands up and down your big toe. I want to dip your feet fingers into a bathtub, get them nice and clean, and then pop each one of those suckers in my mouth. I don't mind if you have a little tiny hair on the top of them either. That's actually a turn on. Let me paint your nails and name each one of those toes. If this is a weekly thing, we can set up pedicures, foot massages, and even dermatology appointments to keep those babies nice and perfect. If you have dry feet, you won't when I'm done with you. There will be a point when you are comfortable that I would like to put my privates on your toes. Only when you're ready. Please send me a picture of your feet as soon as you can. I need to see them immediately. Let's meet up as soon as we can. If the weather is right, I prefer you wear sandals. Email me whenever you are ready.
This is another guy I'd like to know their history, like what happened, what incidences in their childhood would cause them to be 33 years old and asking for this on Craigslist.
The 2 lines that get me are the 2 phrases are tiny little toes and only when you're ready, because if you did it when you weren't ready, it'd be weird.
I mean,
I'll wait until you're ready.
Yeah.
Well, on first listen, I don't think you've ever said a sentence slower than you said, I just really love toes.
How about I want to pop those suckers in my mouth?
Yeah.
Teaching them in my mouth.
The thing that made me laugh the hardest, though, was feet fingers. Feet fingers.
You know, this guy's hanging around swimming pools a lot.
Oh,
you know?
gross.
Wow, look at all them.
That ruined me for pools right there.
Feet fingers.
You think he's got a little hair in his mouth?
That's a turn on.
But that's an extra turn on, though. Oh, man.
Feet.
All right.
So curious.
Feet. Gross.
Feet. So curious.
Names, Patrico.
Okay, so every incarnation of Joe that's a celebrity has been turned into Toe. Like, so Toe DiMaggio, which is hilarious. And you got Toe Montana and Tony Romo.
Toe Montana.
Hold on, Riz. Those aren't even remotely close to the best
I like
ones.
Tony Romo. That's what it is.
Not even close. Toe J. Simpson, Shoeless Joe, Barack Tobama, Teddy Toosevelt, Casey and Tojo, and I like this one, Clean Toad Green. I think that is great.
Feet.
I think I like
Sampras.
Toe J. Simpson.
Feet
Sampras
Sampras
is another good one. I think. Okay, so my top three. My top three are Toe J. Simpson, Barack Tobama, and Feet Sampras.
Feet Sampras.
What do you think, Moon?
Oh my God, Feet Sampras got the biggest laugh from everybody. That
All right.
and Toe J. Simpson. Feet
Sampras.
Feet. There it is. On your shirt.
Feet Sampras.
I'm wearing a feature shirt today, too. How funny is that? So we went with Feet Sampras?
Feet Sampras, yes.
Of course we did.
Who gave that over?
I don't know.
Yeah, it was a little while ago on the...
Well, thank you. Good for you.
Thanks to that guy.
Good for you.
Here it is,
Thank you for
Carl
paying
Newport.
attention.
Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Carol. All right, in our third and final ad. John, ready?
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Can I borrow your pup? Man for anyone. 41-year-old Central West End. There are certain things that you can't tell your friends and family about, and this is one of them. Help me out, Craigslist. I have to stress and can't be more serious when I say this is nothing sexual at all. Furthest thing from it, actually, I am a Christian. Looking to borrow your dog. Preferably, your dog is a safe breed, between 40 to 80 pounds. Long hair is a plus, but not a requirement. This brings back some of my fondest childhood memories, and I need that in my life right now. The good times. I will have your pet for a couple hours at a time just to cuddle with. Just to be completely open and honest, it will be naked cuddling. No sexual activity will be going on. But yes, I will be naked and cuddling with your dog. Some of my happiest times were spent laying nude on the living room floor, cuddling naked with our German Shepherd. I feel like if I can recreate that scenario as close as I can, it will get me out of this funk. Serious replies only. No trolls, haters, no bestiality fetishers looking to set up a regular thing. Please include a photo of your pet in the reply. Willing to pay, but I don't have much money. Thanks.
All right, that's our third and final nominee. This guy wants to borrow your pet for a couple hours where he just lies naked with it, just cuddling.
I bet he does.
Nothing sexual.
Oh,
he
yeah.
is
I
a
know.
Christian.
Yeah, it's true. I like
He
the line
says it
right
right
after
there.
he says, I am a Christian.
I am a Christian looking to borrow your dog.
Yeah. Yeah, you should.
Preferably your dog is a safe breed between 40 and 80 pounds.
I know it won't be used, but German Shepherd Smith is hilarious. Sorry, Tone. I didn't mean
all
that.
good.
What happened to this guy, too?
I-
Honestly.
you know.
Gosh.
I'm sorry. This makes the toe guy look good. I'm sorry.
You think so?
I'm sorry. Whenever it comes to a dog, you're done.
It's a slam dunk then
It's
for
a
you.
slam dunk. This guy needs to be put away
He's a Christian, though.
permanently.
He's just cuddling.
Yeah, I know. He's cuddling Christian. Yeah, that's right.
The cuddling Christian.
Yeah, it's Lent. That's
Just
right.
dog sitting. That's all.
All right, Tony, what
he's
about some
sitting all
names?
We got some good ones here. We've got Bob Barker.
Ooh, good. That's good.
Have we not used that before?
No, not that I know of.
I know.
Crazy.
Okay.
We've got Scooby Nude. Rover Cleveland. Wade Dogs. I like Wolf Blitzer is another one.
I like Bob Barker.
How about
Barker's
Clifford
pretty
the
good.
Big Red Hog?
I think I like Bob Barker.
Pope John Paul II.
You know what?
Pope John Paul II.
That's good.
I think Bob.
Oh,
The Christian theme.
Somebody said Kennel Loggins.
Wow, that's kind of funny. Bob Barker, though, has an interesting connection. So Bob Barker was in Happy Gilmore with Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler was in Billy Madison with Bridget Wilson, who's married to Pete Sampras, who we named Feet Sampras.
Sampras.
There it is, Bob Barker.
And Bob Barker always said to have your pets spayed and neutered, too, at the end
And
of
also lay with them naked. Remember?
And
at the
lay
end?
with them naked, as long
as
they're
they're
spayed or neutered.
All right, Bob Barker it is. All right, there you go. There are the 3 freaks for you. Voting now open.
Yes, they are.
At 105. I'm sorry, on our Twitter, at RIZZ Show. At RIZZ Show. So you got nominee number 1, Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis is the guy that wants you to come over, and you can use small weapons or your teeth or your fists. Just bruise them up, and then you got to make sure they're in a place where he can touch and squeeze them, because he gets sensation out of that.
turns
So when
him
he
on.
has his whole alone time, he's going to grab his bruises and his cuts. Yikes.
Okay. That's nominee number 1. Then you had Feet Sampras.
This guy just loves toes. He wants your toes. He's going to lotion them up,
Suck on
give him a
them.
bath.
Name them.
He just wants to hang out with your feet fingers. That's this guy here.
And then he just heard from Bob Barker. All right, John, obviously you're going with Mr. Barker.
I'm telling you, it's number 3, without a doubt. This
Okay.
sicko.
Jeff, what do you think?
Man. Number 3, yeah, but gosh darn it. I don't
Do
know.
you take him at his word? I mean, he just wants to cuddle naked.
No, you
You know,
don't.
if there was nothing sexual going on, why does he got to be naked?
Yeah, you can
that's the
cuddle
way-
with clothes on. You really
'Cause
can.
that's the way it was when he was a kid, naked with the old German Shepherd.
Yeah, I'll go with him.
Are you going Bob Barker?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so, yeah.
That's,
Sucking toes, I mean, you've heard that before. I know people that do that.
Nice doggy. Nice doggy.
Yeah, number 2.
Yeah, but if there is a video out there, I'm sure you guys have seen this, where there's it's a porn, but it's a girl doing something to a guy, and right as the train's coming into the station, she just starts beating him like he's a speed bag, like he's a heavy bag, just like literally just punching him.
I can honestly say I haven't seen that.
Oh, it is ridiculous. I'll show you here in just a minute.
Missed that one too.
That's
Yeah.
crazy too. But I'm gonna go with the dog guy for
Okay.
sure. Yeah.
I've known a few people that
Have laid nude with dogs?
No. Well, hopefully not. But no, I know a few people that have done the
toes.
No. Enjoy like the rough, violent.
Oh yeah, me too.
Kind of stuff
but
here
this
and there.
is a little crazy.
And the toes guy, he's just doing his thing. So
My thing, man.
yeah,
Toes.
it's just that's whatever. Number 3, if you think about it, why does he not have his own dog? Something's going on. Like this, there's some.
Probably not allowed
twisted-
to own pets.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe he's in a condo that it doesn't allow pets.
I'm just saying.
Or
there-
an apartment.
Oh, so he's gonna bring.
Yeah, how's
he's
he
gonna
gonna get
rent
this
them.
one in? Are you gonna sneak it in?
This guy, there's something wrong. He's not being. I don't think he's
He
being
is in the
honest.
Central West End, by the way.
Condo.
What's, oh,
Condo or apartment.
yeah, maybe so. I'm definitely going Bob Barker. There's some deceit and some crime.
Yeah, I'm going with Bob
Potential.
Barker.
Yeah, me
This
too.
guy's a psycho.
That's it.
All right, it's up to you guys. Bruce Willis, Feet Sampras, or Bob Barker?
Bark.
We'll have the winner for you before we get out of here at 10 o'clock. Craigslist Freak of the Week.
Rizzuto.
Swinging my hand through a swarm of bees, 'cause I want honey on my table. I keep swinging my hand through a swarm of bees, 'cause I want honey on my table. But I never get it right. I never get it right. I keep keep swinging my hand through a swarm of bees. Can't understand why they're stinging me. But I'll do what I want, I'll do what I please. I'll do it again till I got what I need. Rip and smash through the hornet's nest. Don't they understand I deserve the best? I'll do what I want, I'll do what I please. I'll do it again till I got what I need. Try to stick this pin through a butterfly, 'cause I like all the pretty colors. It just fell apart, so I flung it in the fire to burn with all the others. But I never get it right. I never get it right. I keep swinging my hand through a swarm of bees. Can't understand why they're stinging me. But I'll do what I want, I'll do what I please. I'll do it again till I got what I need. I'll rip and smash through the hornet's nest. Don't they understand I deserve the best? I'll do what I want, I'll do what I please. Do it again till I got what I need, and this time I'll get it right. And this time I'll get it right. It's gonna be this time I'll get it right. I gotta let it be this time I'll get it right. Now I'm cutting that branch off the cherry tree, singing this will be my victory. Then I see them coming.
All right, so John, what Point Fest are you looking forward to? The first day or the second day?
Oh, well, it's no doubt. I see Greek Fire.
That's right.
Oh, look at that.
I mean,
The
come
only
on
band he
now.
knows
Number
on
one
there.
fan.
Is there any other question? Don't even ask.
All right, Saturday night, May 13th, night number 1 of Point Fest. Korn, Breaking Benjamin, Alter Bridge, Thrice Sick Puppies, and more. Night number 2, Saturday, May 20th, Soundgarden, Stone Sour, Greek Fire, Pierce the Veil, and many, many more. Tomorrow is the last day to get tickets to the box office with no service fees, and tomorrow's the last day to get those $19 tickets. $19 for each show. It's less than $40 for both days. Select Law and Reserve tickets. So we're going to give away some tickets after the break. Tickets for both nights.
But did I hear right, though, that something sold out?
Oh, no. I told him the other day that Metallica is selling very, very well.
Oh, yeah. It's not sold out yet.
Really? Don't.
You want tickets? I know he's a big Metallica fan.
He is. He's huge. I mean, kill them all. I mean,
Don't forget me now before there's no more left.
Buy your dad some tickets, for God's sake.
I'll buy him tickets to Metallica.
All right, we have Point Fest tickets, though, after the break, and we're going to play a little game called Read My Lips.
All right.
So this is a game where we're going to put Tony in isolation, and then Jeff's going to have to say the phrase that pays.
Mm-hmm.
But Tony's going to have to guess what the phrase is just by reading Jeff's lips. And you guys on the phone will have to, we'll give you guys the phrase, and you'll have to guess whether Tony will get it right or wrong. Am I explaining it right?
Yeah, that's it.
Exactly
All right, 314-969-DUDE, 314-969-3833 if you'd like to play. Point Fest tickets on the line. Also, we got some Blue October tickets for their show coming up on March 17th over at the Pageant. All right, 314-969-DUDE. And Tony will have 3 guesses to get the phrase that pays. 8:35 on this Thursday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
I can already tell this is not going to be fun.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly. Win $10,000 in the HomeLoanExpert.com bracket challenge. One thing to report, eastbound 70 at 270, there's an accident that has blocked the center lane. Point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray, brought to you by Emco Ranger Pest Control. Today, sunny early, and then a chance for some thunderstorms later this afternoon in the mid-70s for the high. Tonight, could see some showers early. Temperatures drop pretty quickly, around 40 for the low. Right now, 57 downtown at Union Station. Your one blood donation can help save the lives of up to 3 people. Give blood through the American Red Cross to help hospital patients. Call 1-800-RED-CROSS or visit redcrossblood.org today. So this week, Monday, Sauce on the Side dropped off some fantastic calzones.
Oh, they sure did.
My God, man. Every time I think that they can't get better, I try their monthly special, and I'm like, well, they did. They did just get better. And this month's is a Blarney Zone. It's corned beef, pastrami. It's a taste of the Irish. It's got those white wine onions on it. Also has some delicious horseradish ranch that's dipping sauce with it. I mean, absolutely fantastic. Riz got the Costanza, which is the eggplant, which was phenomenal.
What you got, Jeff?
He got the Meet Me in St. Louis, which is basically like their standard calzone, pepperoni sausage,
Beautiful
the Provel,
pepperoni in that thing.
the Provel cheese in there with the marinara on the side. Moon got the Duke, which is the chicken with the corn salsa. I mean, if there is something for you at Sauce on the Side, no doubt about it. 3 locations, downtown Clayton and the Grove. When you go to Sauce on the Side, when you place your order, make sure that you let them know that you heard them from us. They're going to take real good care of you. Go on their website, see their menu, eatcalzones.com. Again, 3 locations, downtown Clayton and the Grove. Make sure you hit them up on social media as well. It is Sauce on the Side.
A lot of people tuned into the webcam.
I'm not going to touch it, man.
1057thepoint.com/Riz. 1057thepoint.com/Riz. Hit up the webcams and
My favorite thing is now all my buddies watch the webcam, and one of my buddies just texted in this group text we're in. Please tell me I'm not the only person who at 8 a.m. just watched Patrico get his nipples shocked. I think I just peed my pants laughing.
Hey,
oh my God! I just saw his balls.
I want to make sure you know.
Listen,
somebody has to look.
shocking nipple clamps.
I'm not going to look
that
at
are now on Moon's nether region.
It's attached to his.
Okay, hey, Tony.
It's attached to his.
With nobody else talking,
tell
the one douchebag that's on the Periscope that said they're not really on his.
Oh
his
no,
set.
they are, and he needs a haircut.
Yeah. No, I don't, man.
That hit close to home.
And that just bothered him.
I'm well trimmed.
I
man.
can say, listen, with 100% guarantee, they are clamped to his
Well, you got
nethers.
$25 to do this.
Yeah, and real well clamped.
Oh no, 35, $40.
I'm a solid inch.
$40.
Yeah. What's up?
$40.
What's up, baby? Oh yeah.
Cash money.
Hey, whoa! Just wait. Just let me.
I'm not going to do anything.
All right.
These are attached.
He's got the controller.
These are attached to his testicles.
If I'm, hang on, man.
Would you rather have it on slow or fast?
No, I'd rather have it on
probably
slow.
Fast.
Slow.
No, shut up.
Okay, slow's I think worse, but okay.
How's it worse?
Because fast is slow is
No. Is it really?
Yeah.
Didn't we have it on slow the first time?
You had it on fast the first time, then turned it on to slow the second time.
What was the one time that I was able to endure it for a moment?
That was slow.
Hey, you got to stand in this bucket of water.
Leave it on slow. It's like at first it's like bug bites, and then when he zaps it up, it's just like, hey, it's piercings. It goes from bug bites to nipple piercings.
Oh, you want to just do this?
Yep. Okay.
Hey,
so
whoa.
Hold on, bro.
Don't jump the countdown.
It's crazy.
I'm not
from my vantage point here, it's like he's got a wire hanging from outside his pants, like inside his pants.
Yep. All right. So here's the deal.
First of all, hang on. Let me. I got no. I just want to make sure that if I yank on these things, they actually come off. Hang on.
I think there's a quick release.
There is. They're not like glued on there. The clamps come off of the electrical conductor.
Why don't you do this? Can he just pull it off the unit? Can he just pull the wires from what's in your hand as opposed to having to pull them off of his?
It's probably easier to come out of that thing than it is.
All right, ready?
Oh,
here we go.
Right,
oh my
Here we go.
Just so I know. And I'm going to back up here so the webcams can get some things here. Am I going full blast or am I going slow to mud? Because I don't think he's going to be able to even take the little bit of juice.
You don't think so?
Do we just go 100%?
Just do it.
Just let me. No, don't go 100%.
50%.
No. Just start it off. I'm going to see if I can endure it.
Oh, fine.
Okay, but then don't rip them out. If it's too much, I'll kill it, and then we'll go full blast, okay?
Here we go.
If I say stop, you stop. If I say stop, you stop.
Just light them up. Here we go.
All right.
So now you got it on.
No. Slow down. Oh!
What does it feel like?
Go away. I endured that way
Dude, that was so great.
Oh, wow, that's a really weird feeling in my stomach.
I'm gonna pass out.
I will. Oh, hang on.
Oh my
right?
God!
It does feel like I got like.
Go.
Like,
Ow!
When it first started, he goes, "Yow!"
It doesn't feel like I got kicked. It feels like I got flipped.
Yeah, we should add a safe word.
Yeah, you know
Yeah, I
what?
think
Let's
the
try it
safe word
again.
was ow!
Hey,
Let's try it again with a safe word.
Can I say? Oh, one of them's still attached.
Oh, no.
Can I? Oh, that one's on there. Can I tell you that honestly, that wasn't as bad as the nipples.
It was bad, though,
The
right?
nipples were terrible. Riz,
Yeah, of
will you
course
do
it was
one
bad.
nipple?
No.
Riz, come on, man.
We got to go to commercial. A lot of people. Hey, listen, if you guys are serious about losing weight, swimsuit season right around the corner. You can lose some tonnage before you have to get into the bathing suit or the bikini. If you're serious about losing weight, you need to do the work, diet and exercise. Very important. There is no miracle diet pill where you could sit on the couch and eat Doritos all day and lose weight. Not going to happen. So if you're serious about losing weight with the diet, the exercise, get to Supplement Superstores and pick up the Raw 21 weight loss system. There's the king for the guys, the queen for the ladies. This is the newest and most advanced and most effective weight loss supplement you could find, and it's available at Supplement Superstores. So what it's going to do, it's going to boost your metabolism, which will help you burn fat naturally. Again, doing it the right way. It's going to crush your cravings, help you with the self-control. That's why I love it. Helps me with the unnecessary snacking between meals, the grazing as I call it. You don't need to graze. And it gives you an all-day long energy boost with no jitters, plus an overall mood enhancement, which is something I need. Can you imagine me not taking the Raw 21? What a bad mood I'd be in, fellas.
Oh, boy.
I know. You're going to lose weight. You're going to feel great, look great, be more confident. You can do it. Go to Supplement Superstores, mention the Ray Show, and get 25% off the Raw 21 weight loss system. King for the guys, queen for the ladies. Available at Supplement Superstores online, supplementsuperstores.com.
The Rizzuto Show.
You guys ready for this?
Yeah.
Are you ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. Sorry.
Gonna give away some stuff. All right, so we have tickets for Point Fest to give away. Tickets for both nights, May 13th, May 20th. Tickets are on sale now. $19 tickets for select and reserve, for lawn tickets and select reserve tickets. And that $19 deal ends tomorrow. Also, no service fees at the Hollywood Casino Amphitheater box office. That also ends tomorrow. And we also have tickets to go see Blue October on March the 17th. That's next Friday night. So the game we're playing is Read My Lips. So we're going to put Patrico in audio isolation. He'll be able to see Jeff Burton, who will be saying a phrase. Patrico will have to guess what the phrase is just by reading his lips. Mm-hmm. You guys on the phone will have to guess whether Patrico will get the phrase right or not. And Patrico will get 3 tries. It's a tough game. If you want to play, 314-969-DUDE, 314-969-3833. And it's one right, they win?
Yes.
Is that how we always play?
Sure, yeah. Okay. I think so.
I forget sometimes. Let's put Patrico in isolation, and let's go with our first contestant, Guy in Troy. What's up, Guy?
What's up?
All right, Guy. Jeff's going to give the phrase that pays, and it is...
Touch me there.
All right, touch me there is the phrase that pays.
Sometimes.
Will Patrico...
Sometimes you actually have to pay for that.
Will Patrico get it?
Yeah, I got faith in him.
All right, he says yes.
You got faith in
You got
faith in the
tries.
fact that you think he's seen Jeff say that many times.
Touch me.
Probably.
Touch me there.
The other time I said it to him, I actually said, read my lips first.
All right. All right, Tony.
Ready? Here we go. 3 times, right? Touch me there.
Touch me there?
Man.
Guy, you said yes.
I don't
right?
like when he says that to me.
Wow. Yeah, we know.
All right, Guy wins. What do you want? Point
That
Fest
was
tickets
too
or Blue
easy
October
for him.
tickets?
Point Fest.
All right, Point Fest, you're going both nights. Hang on.
Way to go, Guy.
Oh, you think that's too easy?
Well,
how about you read the phrase?
No.
Come on.
Oh, no.
Come on, you got to do it.
He's not asking. He's telling.
Yep, you're here.
Your dad's going to read it now.
What?
Earn your
Your
keep.
dad's going to read it now.
Oh, great.
Which one do you think?
Oh, dude, the
this
the
one?
first one, yeah.
Okay, so get over there.
No, I won't do that
Yes,
one.
you
Yeah,
will.
you will. You do it from
Just
right
look
here.
at him
And you
and
do it
say
with
it.
a
Okay,
smile.
wait. Let's get a contestant first.
Okay.
Let's get a contestant first.
Here, why don't you come over
Leon in
here?
High
Yeah,
Ridge. What's
yeah,
up,
yeah.
Leon?
Hey, everybody. Happy
Hey,
birthday,
Leon.
Riz.
Here, use this.
All right, Mr.
Okay.
Mr. Patrico is going to do the phrase this time. And what is the phrase?
Please be Pacific. You guys are just mean.
I'm going no.
So it's please be specific.
I can't do this.
All right, Leon, you say no?
Yeah, he's not going to get that.
All right. Hang on. All right, Tone, look at your dad.
Are you ready? Please be Pacific.
All I got was please. Please. I don't know. Do it again.
Please be Pacific.
Please be something. Please be a prick.
Oh, no. One more time.
One more time.
Please be suspicious. I'm out of here.
I think he said please be something racist. I don't want to say it. Hold on. Can you do it one more time?
One more time.
Please be Pacific.
Wait. Is he saying specific or Pacific? I don't know.
What's the phrase?
Please be. My guess is Pacific.
We'll give it to you.
I'm out of here.
And we're also going to give it to Leon, too. Congratulations, Leon.
Stay there.
It's supposed to be specific.
It's supposed to be specific.
Wait till you listen to the podcast, man. I don't know what you said.
I gotta go.
Oh no, there's you got more to do.
No.
Oh,
All right, Leon, what do you want?
Point Fest.
All right, Point Fest, you're going. Hang on.
God.
This ain't right.
No, that made my
Please
week,
be
man.
Pacific.
Yeah.
Please be Pacific.
Yeah, enchilada too. Yeah.
All right, we have one more pair of Point Fest tickets.
No.
Ryan in St. Peters. Ryan.
Hey, good morning, fellas.
All right, Ryan, here's the phrase that pays from Mr. Patrico.
Somebody in the chat room just said it sounds like he said spa biscuit.
Hey, wasn't that it?
Oh, you can't hear? You're good?
What?
No, you
You're
can't.
good? You
he's
can't
right.
hear?
No.
Don't look.
Okay.
All right, right into the microphone. Tell everybody else what it is.
Okay.
first.
You are adopted.
Okay.
I know. Thank you. I've known that for a while.
All right, Ryan, do you think he's going to get it?
Ooh,
You got to remember it's me.
You going with no? Okay. Three times. I think no. I think no on this one. All right, Tone.
You are adopted.
I'm not adopted.
Sorry, Ryan.
See? That's my boy.
Hey, you got one for 8 Ball? Could 8 Ball do one?
Sure.
You have a good one for come on in 8 Ball.
That was great, John.
You're not off the hook
It really
yet.
was, man.
Should I have him do the one that Mr. John wouldn't do? Or you want me to do one of these?
God, that's so funny.
Oh no, that one.
That one? Okay.
Yeah.
Here, get up to there.
All right, you're gonna be looking at 8 Ball this time.
She's saying it.
She's saying it. Okay. Let's get Tom in Belleville on the phone. Tom.
hey, guys.
All right, Tom. Here's the phrase that pays. Go ahead.
Want my enchilada?
Want my enchilada? You think he's
No,
gonna get it?
I don't think he'll get it.
All right, no. Okay. All right. Look at 8 Ball.
Want my
Your
enchilada?
mouth is in front of the microphone. I can't see it all.
Okay, wait.
There we go.
Oh,
Back up
sorry.
just a little bit.
Okay.
There you go.
Want my enchilada?
I got wash, but that was it. I got nothing else. Go again.
Want my enchilada?
What's my gelato?
Oh, close.
Go again. I get one more.
One more.
Want my enchilada?
That time I got something about Joe Micheletti.
All right, congratulations, Tom. Don't tell him what it is yet. Don't tell him what it is
Don't
yet.
say it.
Tom, you win. Congrats. What do you want?
So you still got Point Fest?
Got him. You got the last
That's
pair.
what I want.
All right, hang on, Tom. All right, let's give away some Blue October tickets. And John's going to do the same phrase.
Oh, you guys ain't right.
Eric in Belleville.
I feel like I'm lost. I have no idea what's happening.
If we're not right,
Eric,
I don't
you there?
wanna be right.
All right, let me guess. He's going to do it again.
All right, Eric, we got Blue October tickets. Is that all right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, the phrase is the same as before. Want my enchilada.
Yeah.
Right.
No. That's it. All right,
Will he get
that's
it?
No.
No. And this is Mr. Patrico reading it this time.
Concentrate, sir.
Okay. Want my enchilada.
Well done.
Where's my enchilada?
No.
Close.
Want my enchilada.
Watch my enchilada. Damn it.
Want my enchilada.
What's in my enchilada?
Oh, you're so close.
Dummy.
Eric, you get Blue October tickets. Hang on.
What was it?
Way to go, buddy.
Want my enchilada.
Want my
Want
enchilada?
my
It's like a
enchilada.
question.
We got one more. One more.
It did turn into want my enchilada though.
Jake and Hazelwood, we got Blue October tickets. Cool?
Cool.
All right.
Oh, you, John. Let's do it again.
Yeah, John again.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Let me put the glasses on.
All right, the phrase is.
Or you know what? You pick any one of those three you want.
Okay, I'm going to go with that.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the phrase that
Tell
pays?
Riz
What's
what
the
it is.
phrase?
Let me see it again. Oh. I'm ashamed of you.
Okay, I'm ashamed of you. Jake, what do you think?
No.
No. All right.
Yeah.
Tell him, look at your dad.
I'm ashamed of you.
I think you got it.
What
He
is
just
it?
said, I'm ashamed of you.
You've
Sorry,
seen
Jake.
that one before.
It's
Not the first time you heard that. All right, good. We gave away some stuff. Fantastic.
Read my
We did
lips, son. I'm ashamed of you.
that. And you're
He
adopted.
says, I'm ashamed of you. When are we playing the game?
Please be Pacific.
Go get my enchilada.
The Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
I am up here. We're getting ready. I just plugged in the black light, and we're getting ready to walk in.
So I just blacklight the room. The
Okay.
office.
The entire room?
Yeah, let's see what's down there. See, I trust Jeff. I don't think that Jeff did anything while he was there alone.
No,
Thanks, buddy.
I
appreciate
bet this is my guess. My guess is that my desk will be the most tainted, and that's because of like food spilling and soda spilling.
Yeah, is this I mean, have you looked into this, Moon? Is this an exact science?
I looked into that body fluids will pop up on this.
Yeah, but
what about other
so
stuff
like milk
like
and
yogurt?
No, none of that stuff. I said what most commonly pops up, and I didn't see any sort of food items like that. The only thing I saw was like certain types of vitamins or something like that. But I don't know if anybody's taking vitamins. Yeah, that's the only thing that I read besides the usual body stuff.
So put on the black light. And it would also mean that Jeff or anybody who did anything up there, I don't know why I'm focused in on Jeff.
Right, because Jeff is the one who spent the night there, and you said people don't believe me. That's why, I guess.
That person, Jeff or not, would have to be very sloppy in doing it.
Okay, so Ben is up here. He's got video on me to show that it's all legit, and we'll put the video up whether we find something or not. Okay, I'm turning off the light. It is dark.
Okay, the black light's on.
The black light is on, and remember there's...
Is anything glowing?
Yeah. We have some sort of...
I mean, it is like your pants were glowing earlier.
Yeah, but we have some sort of splatter pattern.
What? Where?
On the floor, and this is all brand new carpet.
So it could be like
Where
carpet
is
cleaner.
Where is the splatter pattern in in
Okay.
regards to the office?
Oh my God. Okay. Well, I just moved over towards Burton's.
I gotta see it.
There is a bunch of splatter
Jeff's shaking
patterns
his head.
by Burton's chair, and it's moving its way over to Patrico's area. Under your desk is definitely dirty, but there's only splatter patterns kind of to the left of your chair.
We're looking. I mean, what is it? CSI splatter patterns?
Splatter
That's,
patterns.
that's what it looks like.
So
There's
it's by Burton's desk, kind of like trailing towards my desk.
Hey, one more time for this guy over here, Mr. John Patrico.
Yeah, another day in
Craigslist
paradise.
Freak of the Week, the dumbass contest.
Oh, yeah, who was
I'm
the
trying to be
dumbass?
Pacific.
Yeah,
Oh, come on.
That was a good time, man.
Your son, obviously.
Hey,
What? Who are we going to shout out this week?
I'll tell you what, we're going to shout out to, I went there this week, Bill's Lawnmower Repair Shop.
Hey, Bill's.
Hey, they're listeners. They took care of me. My lawnmower is ready to go for this spring.
Bill!
Oh, hey, Bill.
Hey,
Bill. What a great
Bill
guy
and the
that
crew.
Bill is.
I'll
He
tell
is.
ya.
Bill and the crew down there.
They did a good job.
Good people.
I am ready to mow.
Hey, make sure you guys vote for the Craigslist Freak of the Week on our Twitter page at RIZZ Show. We got Bruce Willis, we have Feet Sampras, and we got Bob Barker. Who will it be? Who will move on to the next round? We'll find out before we get out of here. All right, 8:57 on this Thursday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
He's an idiot.
And he's coming at you.
Your point of traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly. Win $10,000 in the HomeLoanExpert.com Bracket Challenge. Right now, one thing to report, there's an accident blocking the center lane eastbound 70 at 270. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray, that being brought to you by Sport Clips. You watch sports, they cut hair, it's perfect. Sport Clips, where it's good to be a guy. Today's sunny early and then a chance for some thunderstorms this afternoon in the mid-70s for the high. Tonight could see some showers early. Temperature then drops around 40 for the low. Right now it's 58 downtown at Union Station. Your one blood donation can help save the lives of up to 3 people. Give blood through the American Red Cross to help hospital patients. Call 1-800-RED-CROSS or visit redcrossblood.org today.
All right, we got your crap on celebrities after the break. Jeff, what are we working on?
Is Samuel L. Jackson creating unneeded controversy? And also, do you want to see Marlon Wayans naked? A whole bunch of times.
Okay, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays. We got the porno birthday all next in your crap on celebrity. Stay there. You already know this, that Spectrum Business offers faster internet and more advanced voice for less than other providers in the St. Louis metropolitan area. But did you know that Spectrum Business doesn't require businesses to sign a contract or pay for extra taxes and fees? That's right, no contracts, no taxes, and no hidden fees. They simply earn your business every day with faster 100 meg internet for only $39.99 per month and advanced voice for just $29.99 per month. Other providers add extra fees and either force you into a long-term contract or make you pay more for month-to-month rates. So call 855-688-6100 to get faster internet and advanced voice from Spectrum Business with no contracts, no taxes, and no hidden fees, and they will even buy out your contract to help you switch. It really is a no-brainer. Call 855-688-6100. That's 855-688-6100 and switch to Spectrum Business today.
Bit on the corner of Patrico's desk.
Sorry about that.
Burton, they found us out.
There's a lot of gross stains on Patrico's chair. We have some sort of mess on the wall.
No, I don't buy this.
On the wall? By what part of the wall?
Behind Patrico's chair.
Yeah, because if of all places that someone's going to Joe, it's going to be facing the wall.
Well, you could have been in a timeout, or did Riz put you in a timeout?
Riz said, "You turn around to Joe. You're in timeout."
There's a little bit. There's nothing really on Burton's desk, but there's a little bit on the handles of his. On the armrest of his chair.
What?
It's definitely a whole bunch just to the right of his chair on the floor. And if this is from your body,
no, it's not.
There's no way. You know what? And I just looked up online about things that show up from a blacklight.
Yeah.
And they do say that certain chemicals will show up.
Like what?
Well, it just says certain chemicals. So maybe I'm thinking something that could show up, especially that's on the floor by his desk, is like whatever they use to put the carpet down.
That could be. Hand to God, Jeff. Did you Joe in the room?
Absolutely 0% chance of
Have
that.
you Joe in the room?
Never. Come on. From the guy that can't even poop in public.
He doesn't even care for sex, for Christ's sake. He had to do it so he could impregnate his wife.
It does say... Oh, never mind. That says chlorophyll. I thought it said chloroform.
Have you chloroformed anybody in the room?
That I have, absolutely.
there's a bit on the corner of Riz's desk as well.
Sorry about that.
My chair is super dirty, but there's nothing. I mean, there's a little bit of stuff on my phone.
Yeah, because it's all on your pants.
I was going to say, yeah, you just use your pants. So that's all that is. Oh, this is why there's a little bit on Riz's desk. It says gems can also.
Yes.
Gems.
Okay,
yeah, so he's got some gems on his desk.
And vitamins. It
All
says
right, well,
big
let's.
time on vitamins.
All right, Moon, come down. We'll see the video.
Oh my God, yeah. It's if this is bodily fluid,
It's not.
Good on you, man.
All right, I guess I'm gonna go pick up the fellas. Got a big event today. Here they are. Waiting for them. Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey guys.
Hey, Riz.
Hey guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hi. Hey guys.
How's it going, man? Let's do this.
You ready to roll out?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Here we go. Got that big event today. Hey guys, let's should we listen to the radio?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what's on.
Nope. I'm out.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I'm down.
Okay.
Let's do this. When I wake up, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the one who's in the things. When I quit something, and the stuff and everybody's gonna do the song that Riz really loves. Yeah! Get it, Burton! Although the guy that sings isn't even singing. Yeah! When I stuff and things and stuff, and everybody's gonna Here we go, everybody! Well, I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 500 miles and yeah, we're killing this, right? Think it right there. Yeah, yeah, we're just singing out the song. Yeah, these guys are not from here. When I come home, yeah. Yeah, verse, you don't know verse 2? I'm gonna something, and I'm gonna be right there next to you. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 5,000 miles to feel that action.
So Indian motorcycles have made a big comeback, and Big St. Charles Motorsports is a big part of that in this area.
Oh, they better be sending Big St. Charles some sort of thank you card because I would say every Indian motorcycle rider that I have talked with, that's where they got their Indian motorcycle.
Well, that showroom they have over there is gorgeous.
It is, and one of the reasons why is the people that work there, but also their pricing. At Big St. Charles, you can get a Scout 60 Indian, $89.99. They got that Roadmaster featuring that Ride Command, which is the largest touchscreen. Yeah, touchscreen on a motorcycle. And there is an Indian motorcycle for everybody. Any kind of bike that you want to ride, they have one.
And more affordable than you may think. And that showroom is packed with motorcycles, the accessories, the apparel, the rider and training classes for new and experienced riders. And this spring, military first responders and their spouses can get a new rider training class for just $99.
And they'll bring out the Indian demo truck eventually this summer as well. They are all about the Indian line there. Absolutely. It's one of the things I love about them.
It's Big St. Charles Motorsports. You got the Harley side of things, you got the sport bike side of things, you got the Indian motorcycle side of things. Interstate 70, the Cave Springs exit on the North Service Road. Online, BigSTCharlesMotorsports.com, the jackpot of motorcycles.
The Rizzuto Show.
So, Moonman, tonight you are at Westport Plaza.
Yeah.
For something called Shot Sphere.
Yeah, it's at the Playhouse. It's like a little theater type thing, and Shot Spear is
Shot Spear.
Yeah, Shot Spear. It's Shakespeare, but with like a twist. Like it's basically like drinking games. You know, like when you have people over and you play Cards Against Humanity and all these different things, and there's drinking games that are involved. It's basically like that, but it's kind of interactive. They grab people from the crowd. They use you, and there's a lot of shots involved.
Is that running all weekend?
Yeah, it's all weekend. It's the 9th through the 12th. So tonight's the opening night, and me and King Scott and my lady and Video Ben and a whole bunch of folks are all going down there. It's gonna be fun.
That's nice. So Shot Spear.
Yeah, and if you use the promo code MOON, if you look it up on Metrotext or just go on my socials and all that, it'll give you the drink to the link. Drink. I'm already drinking in my head.
A link to the drink.
No, the link to the tickets, and if you use the promo code MOON, you get half price tickets.
All right, cool.
Yeah, and that's good all weekend.
That's at the Playhouse, Westport Plaza tonight.
Yeah, it's
and
gonna
all
be
this
fun.
weekend for Shot Spear. All right, here we go. Time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your Crap on Celebrities.
It's brought to you by Southern Armory. Concealed classes are forming now. You can register at southernarmory.com.
Oh!
Whoa!
All good?
Yeah, we're good.
All right. Gabourey Sidibe. You
Precious.
know her. She's best known for the movie Precious, a couple other things. She's got a new book coming out in May called This Is Just My Face, Try Not to Stare. And in it, she tells us that she has lost a lot of weight due to weight loss surgery. She had this done last year, and she learned she had type 2 diabetes as well.
Because of her weight.
Because of her weight, yeah. She's also eating better, and she's exercising. One thing that she does not want to do, though, is get too skinny. She said, I hope to God I don't get skinny. If I could lose enough just to be a little chubby, I'll probably be over the moon. But I will still be beautiful. So congratulations to her. She's lost a ton of weight. And again, if
she's over the moon, you better watch out.
You better.
Look out.
Wow.
What?
That's just a really crafty fat joke. That's very interesting.
What are you
no.
me?
Impregnating her is what he was concerned
I
about,
see.
right? Is that
Are
what
you
you're
out of your mind?
Well, I don't know.
She's lost a ridiculous amount of weight.
Let me see. Is that her on the left? In the green?
This is her, and this is her now. I mean,
it's pretty spectacular.
I mean, she's still a big gal, but I mean, she has lost a ton of weight.
Good for her, man.
Oh, and speaking of being over moon, it also says she is ready to get it on.
Say what?
Quote, for the most part, I'm living my best life, but I would love to be dating. I'm ready to receive a gentleman caller. So, boys, she's ready to go. Gwyneth Paltrow has been raked over the coals by this show, by us, and by a lot of people for her bizarre health and beauty advice.
I mean, it's all, when you steam your vagina out and you got these...
the jade eggs.
The jade eggs, yes. I mean, these are some...
face ironing.
Some interesting things she's doing.
And this is off of her Goop website, and guess if she cares or not. Of course not. When you're at the forefront of something that's new, people can get really reactive. This is crazy. Why are you doing this? Then 5 years later, everybody's fine with it. And she says it's a blessing to be liberated from the chains of other people's perceptions of you. So
when you're that rich, who cares what other people think?
Yeah.
Am I right, guys?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And the jade egg thing, And I know that we've quoted doctors as saying that's not good for you, and I wouldn't do it if I was you, blah, blah, blah. By the way, they're sold out and have a 4,000 person waiting list.
That's why she doesn't care.
To get them, yeah.
And look
she's
that
like,
up, what that is, guys. A jade egg.
You know what she says? Scoreboard.
It's a Kegel exercise.
Yeah.
Assistance.
And depending on the color and the material, it does different things.
Yeah, these are expensive too. And a 4,000 person waiting list?
Yeah, if you're
That's
going,
why she don't care.
If you're going down that road, some man appreciates you, and I'm sure, and that's awesome. But make sure you don't get one that's like porous or something like that. Like if this is a lot, the original ones are like stones and things,
right?
And some of those are porous, and man, that's like infection city, yo.
And I found out the hard way: don't use an actual egg,
right?
Because that,
unless it's hard boiled and small, like a quail egg or something,
right?
Anybody really want another Bad Boys movie? The third installment.
Man,
we want that, don't we?
Bad Boys 2 was rad, man.
Martin Lawrence and
Will Smith.
Yeah.
Welcome to Earth.
I don't know if this is a good sign or a bad sign, or maybe it's no sign at all as far as how the movie development, pre-production is doing, but their director, Joe Carnahan, just said, no, thank you. I don't want to be involved anymore. He says, or they are saying, he just had scheduling conflicts that couldn't be resolved, but they are now searching for a replacement as far as the director chair is concerned.
Wait, that's the guy that they had tapped to do it?
Yeah.
Because Bad Boys 2 director is Michael Bay.
Yeah, no, it says he's bowing out of the third installment, and it's already it's got a release date. So
and it's what Ann Lawrence
yeah.
and Will Smith.
That's the two of them. Yes.
Yeah. I thought that was a great movie.
I don't think I ever saw them.
Really, number one is pretty good. Number two, for like a somewhat hokey sequel, is really good, dude.
I always get confused with that and Rush Hour.
Oh no, that's a different animal altogether.
Well, I know it's a different animal, but.
Yeah, no, Michael Bay, like, if you like that style, it was a little overblown with Transformers, maybe, and he caught a lot of crap for that. But that style with the circular, cameras and all that in Bad Boys was so cool. There's some really cool scenes.
I don't know at what point that you're supposed to keep your self-control, especially if you're a celebrity, but this Faison Love, I don't know if you guys heard what happened with him, and the video's up on the blog if you want to see it. He's an actor best known for his role in Alf with Will Ferrell. And he just had to play.
He'll always be Big Worm.
He just.
Oh, that's right. He was Big Worm.
He just pleaded not guilty in an Ohio court yesterday morning after he allegedly attacked an airport employee. He totally did. You can completely see it. It's on video.
There's no allegedly about it.
He's 48, by the way. He was arrested, held in the county jail on Tuesday night, later charged with assault after he argued with this employee at the international airport there in Columbus, the valet. What you see in the video is him standing there, and then he comes around the counter and starts getting in somebody's face, and then just plants this guy's face into the side of the desk, throws him around a couple of times, takes a couple of swings at him, and then everybody relaxes. He says the reason why he did this is because the guy threatened him and spit at him more than once. The guy the victim suffered a cut above his eye from the fight itself. But he pushed him down, threw him into the desk face first, all that kind of stuff. So he's facing some charges. He's trying to say it's self-defense. We shall see.
Well, I just read a tweet or something that Judge Mathis from TV. Judge Mathis says, "Ooh, it's tough to defend Faison Love."
Yeah, with that video.
Yeah. I mean, I understand getting spit at, and you can call the authorities, but you just can't just grab somebody by the hoodie and throw them face first into some furniture.
Which one was it?
Since when?
Was it Judge Mathis or Judge Joe Brown that was a former gang member? One of them's a former gang member.
Judge Judy.
That's
yeah. She was a blood.
Yeah, she was a Hell's Angel, I heard.
Love me some Samuel L. Jackson. Just said the other day, I love it when the guy talks. He's just got this attitude. It's great. But now, he was in an interview the other day. He wishes that, that movie that did so amazingly, that Get Out movie. And the premise behind the movie is it's a white girl with a black dude, and they're dating, and they go to see mom and dad, and they've never met him before. They don't know that the boyfriend is black. When they get there, they don't like black people in this town. Samuel L. Jackson says they wish that they would have used an American black dude as opposed to a British black dude.
The thing in my mind is, I know the young brother is in the movie, and he's British. So I tend to wonder, what would that movie have been with an American brother? Because, Daniel grew up in a country where, they've been interracial dating for 100 years, So everybody needs to work, but there's a lot of brothers here that need to work, too.
I mean, I wouldn't have even known the guy wasn't that the guy was
acting.
British. Yeah, I mean, either way, it's acting.
They're acting.
I don't understand why he's got to try to cause some controversy there.
Guys, real snakes did not attack Samuel L. Jackson
What?
on a plane.
What? Say what? Linkin Park singer Chester Bennington, Art of Anarchy vocalist Scott Stapp, and Judas Priest frontman Rob Halford are among the musicians who will perform at Comedy Central's new comedy and music series. This thing seems really cool. It's called The Comedy Jam. It starts on March 22nd, and it's an 8-episode season that's going to feature celebrities recalling cherished memories that link them to their iconic song. So it's kind of a storyteller's kind of thing, but then they will perform that particular song as well. I think it's
And
cool.
what artists?
The dude from Linkin Park, Chester Bennington, dude from Judas Priest, and Scott Stapp from Art of Anarchy. It seems like an interesting way to go. There is a new Netflix movie called Naked, and it stars Marlon Wayans, and it's just like Groundhog Day, except he keeps waking up naked in an elevator on his wedding day. And the trailer is on the blog. It is fantastic. He literally wakes up. He hears his alarm. He wakes up and he's laying in this elevator completely naked. And the door is open and it's all these people standing right there. And it just keeps happening over and over and over. It's pretty good. Let's see what else. Fred Savage. You guys know who he is, right? Fred Savage?
Kevin Arnold.
And the voice of Honda commercials for the last several years. He is going to be back. He's going to be hosting an ABC game show called Child Support that is created by Ricky Gervais. Also, do you know the name William Daniels?
William Daniels.
William Daniels. Is that the Fall Guy?
That is not the Fall Guy.
I was thinking the R2D. No, I'm sorry, the C-3PO guy, but that's Anthony Daniels.
Kind of close with the C-3PO thing. He did voice. He did a voice work on a TV show.
Oh, Robbie the Robot, 1957.
That you never saw his face.
Alf.
Oh.
Knight Rider.
Oh,
The
Kit.
voice-
He was the
was
voice
the
of
car?
Kit.
And also Mr. Feeney from Boy Meets World.
Huh.
This is, and I'm sorry, this is going to go dark really fast, but he just revealed that he was abused as a child actor. And that was a very long time ago because he's 89 years old. And I don't have the ifs, ands, or whys or why he came out and said it, but 89 years old, he just revealed that as a child actor, he was abused.
Wow.
Mr. Feeney from Boy Meets World was Kit in Knight Rider?
He was the voice of the...
You're kidding.
Yeah, no, the voice of Kit
That's
on Knight
amazing.
Rider. Yeah. If you're a big fan of the band Kiss, Ace Frehley, their original guitar player, at least the guitar player when they were huge with the makeup way back in the day, he did an interview recently and he gave, if you really want him to play with Kiss again, the reunion with Kiss, about 50-50 odds. He said it's very, very possible that that's going to happen, which I think is kind of cool. I mean, if you're into the band, right?
How does he? You have him saying this. How does he sound?
He sounds almost like he's got some sort of accent.
All right.
I just saw Gene about a month ago. He came to my concert in Los Angeles. He hung out all night. Very, very, very friendly. It was great with everybody. Who knows what's going to happen in the future? You don't have to ask. But, you know, if I were a betting man, I'd say maybe 50-50.
That was an interview at Canetto's up on the hill. He was talking while he was waiting for his table.
It also
Does he have
sounds
cotton
like
balls in his mouth?
I was just saying, it sounds like he's wearing a mask.
He's about to say,
Like he's got
I'm going to make him a deal.
I'm going to talk to Gene and see what he says. I'm not really sure.
It sounds like he's practicing to be the Elephant Man, like in a movie.
I'm going to make him an offer he can't refuse.
Joseph Merrick.
And finally, Pearl Jam donating 100% of T-shirt sales. 100% of T-shirt proceeds, 25% of all goods sold on the band's official website through March the 12th, donating to Planned Parenthood Foundation of America. The goal is to help ensure equal health for everyone, especially in the states where clinics have been or might be defunded. So that's if you're a fan of Pearl Jam. And also Panic at the Disco has released a T-shirt doing the exact same thing. On TV tonight, you got the series premiere of Kickin' and Screamin', and that's on Fox.
Did you guys watch Knight Rider when you were younger?
That was past
A little
my time.
bit.
Nah,
Little bit,
remember
not
the
much,
intro?
though.
Just a time or two.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is a badass show.
Knight Rider.
Yeah.
A shadowy flight into the dangerous world of a man who does not exist.
Man, that music. That music sounds like the inspiration for like 55.
Michael Knight, a young loner on a crusade to champion the cause of the innocent, the helpless, the powerless.
Computer and
in a
Atari
world of
games.
Criminals who operate above the law.
Doesn't that music sound like video games?
Yeah. Was that Hans Zimmer?
Hans Zimmer did that?
I don't know.
I'll tell you what. There's a Busta Rhymes song where he uses that beat. It's awesome. Oh, dude, it's incredible. It's fantastic.
Well, I got to see who does a theme song now.
Your crappy birthdays. Bow Wow is 30. St. Louis's own Chingy is 37. Emmanuel Lewis is 46. C. Murder in prison and 46. Cato Kalin is 58, and today's Burton birthday of the day. If you've ever been to Branson, you may have gone to his theater or his restaurant. He's a country singer who is cousins with Jerry Lee Lewis. Mickey Gilley is 81 years young today.
Stu Phillips did it.
Stu Phillips, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Stu. He did a lot. He's a good guy. Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is Katie Ray. Today's birthday girl's gone up and down more than the temperature in St. Louis during the spring in 121 fine films, including I'm Almost a Virgin. Also, Beware, It's Real Nasty. She was in Get a Grip, Volume 1, a movie called Liquid Gold.
Oh, God.
Me and All My Slutty Friends, The National Ass Time, Yummy, and who can forget her unforgettable role in Trombone.
Wait, what was the one that you said, oh, God, to?
Liquid Gold.
Liquid Gold.
Yeah, let's hope that and Yummy are on different shelves.
Yes. Katie Ray is 30. That is your porno birthday, your crappy birthday, and that is your crap on celebrities.
All right, it's 9:22. On this Thursday, another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Loser! Idiot! Wimp! Degenerate!
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly. Win $10,000 in the HomeLoanExpert.com bracket challenge. One thing to report, eastbound 70 at 270. Accident still blocks the center lane. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray, brought to you by 111 Salvage in Granite City. Early today, it's going to be sunny, and then a chance for some storms in the area. In the mid-70s for the high. Tonight could see some showers. Temperatures then drop around 40 for the low. Right now, it's 63 downtown at Union Station. Your one blood donation can help save the lives of up to 3 people. Give blood through the American Red Cross to help hospital patients. Call 1-800-RED-CROSS or visit redcrossblood.org today.
All right, we got news, we got sports, and your headline Whoosh. All next.
So Missouri construction companies and skilled workers, they're all getting together. They're uniting, and they are going to stop politicians from slashing Missouri wages and benefits of working families. Listen, my old man was in the studio this morning. I remember growing up, he was proud to be a member of the Bricklayers Union. We were raised, my sister and I, in a union family, and that's how I plan to raise my family. And this isn't just about unions, though. Prevailing wage laws benefit all Missouri skilled trade workers by guaranteeing that everyone is paid an equal wage. Lower wages for our Missouri workers could result in $28 million less in tax revenues in Missouri, meaning more cuts to schools and local communities. So here's how you can help. They need your help. We need your help today before it is too late. Go to protectmowages.org and email your representatives telling them to leave the hard-earned dollars alone. Protectmowages.org has a simple 3-step form for you to submit a message to your representative. You can learn more, and you can also take action today at protectmowages.org. That's protectmowages.org.
Yeah, so now we're one, maybe two, maybe three puzzles in. We're feeling good because we finally got a f***ing door open.
We finally get through the cage into the conductor's car, and what happens? The door closes behind us, and we get locked in.
And I locked us in. That wasn't supposed to happen. I indirectly, I pretty much killed everybody. We all died because of me.
Now we're locked in this room, guys.
In the subway itself, issue number one, none of us remember how to use a payphone. All of us are trying to call home. We're trying to call outside of the subway. We're trying to call numbers on the poster.
You're trying to figure out a phone number from clues all over the walls. There's numbers here, and there's letters here, and there's colors over here. And then you got 4 people, very opinionated people, and everybody's yelling at everybody. It's like a Burton family reunion without all the nudity.
I'm gonna need 2 large pies. Yeah, we're all gonna die soon, so... I did find one number, though, and that was to the nearest pizza joint. I tried to order pies. The guys wouldn't tell me what they wanted. We went straight cheese. Unfortunately, the bomb went off before the pizzas were delivered, and I was pissed.
Oh, don't get me started on that damn soda machine.
They got the sodas, and they've got Coke, and they've got Diet Coke, and they've got lemonade, and they've got root beer, which who drinks root beer, really? And you gotta push the buttons in the order, and I just wanted to rip that sumbitch off the wall and just drink every soda in there.
9-3. There's no Dasani? Is there Dasani on there?
Okay, so what's Mellow Yellow?
5.
No, Mellow Yellow's not 5. 6. 6.
So what's the advertisement on number 1?
Down there.
Nope, a quarter.
Call this number. Call this number. Code valid. Door unlocked.
So you guys hiring? And I'm talking to you business owners, you HR people out there. Now, do you guys know where to post your job to find the best candidates? And posting your job in one place is not enough to find quality candidates. So if you want to find the perfect hire, you need to post your job on all the top job sites. And now you can. You see, with ZipRecruiter.com, you can post your job to 200 plus job sites, including social media networks like Facebook and Twitter, all with a single click. You find candidates in any city or industry nationwide, and you post once, and you watch your qualified candidates roll into ZipRecruiter's easy-to-use interface. No juggling emails, no calls to the office. You quickly screen the candidates, you rate them, and you hire the right person fast. And find out today why ZipRecruiter has been used by Fortune 100 companies and thousands of small and medium-sized businesses. And right now, Risho listeners, listen up. You can post your jobs on ZipRecruiter for free by going to ZipRecruiter.com/best. That's ZipRecruiter.com/BEST. One more time to try it for free. Hit up ZipRecruiter.com/best.
Rizzuto.
All right, welcome back to the Riz Show. Tomorrow we have a guest on the program. Around at 9 o'clock, Mr. Drew Lynch will be here. And he was, I believe, the runner-up on America's Got Talent 2 years ago. Comedian. He's the guy with the stutter. He stutters. He's got a pretty bad stutter. And it's going to be interesting to get his story tomorrow. He was apparently hit in the face with a baseball.
Oh, wow.
And that's how he developed a stutter.
Really?
If I'm not mistaken.
I believe that is correct.
Well, we'll talk to him tomorrow. He's at Helium Comedy Club, I believe tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
But he will be here tomorrow around 9 o'clock. All right, time for some news.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by
Zero Res. You spell it forwards or you spell it backwards, and it spells the same, and that is Zero Res.
Oh,
So
yeah,
there
it
have
does.
been a lot of rumors about the iPhone 8 kicking around. Have you heard anything?
Oh, I have.
Oh, have you?
I just heard of the ridiculous price. Like, people are saying it's going to cost between like $1,500 and $2,000.
Well, I got some details. on the
That's
iPhone 8.
that's not a joke.
Is it going to drive my car for me?
I've heard that. I've heard it's not going to have a home button. It's going to have curved edges.
Yeah. Well,
wireless charging.
The latest one is that Apple's going to be calling it. It's not going to be the iPhone 8. It's going to be called iPhone Edition.
What the hell does that even mean?
And it wouldn't be the first time Apple's used that edition tag. Like the luxury version of the Apple Watch, I think it's called the Edition as well.
You're talking about Edition with an E, not with an A?
Yes.
Edition, ED.
Okay.
EDITION.
Huh.
So the luxury version of the Apple Watch is called the Edition. And it costs a little over $1,200. So this rumor does nothing to stop fears that the next iPhone could cost upwards of $1,000. And the name also suggests that the Edition version will be a premium iPhone and may be released alongside the iPhone 7S and the 7S Plus. This is an every year thing, isn't it? Now with the new iPhones?
Yeah, pretty sure.
You know, I'm pretty happy with my, what is this, 6S? What is this? What do you got? The 7?
I have the 7.
Then I got the one.
7S.
I got the one before that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have the 7 Plus.
Before they lost the headphone jack or whatever, that's what I have.
You have
And
the last one with the jack?
Yeah, I suppose so. And I like it, man. I'm fine with this. And if it starts doing the weird thing where, like, you know, the next one comes out and everything goes obsolete and starts crashing and all that, I'm gonna be mighty perturbed.
You know, if you see somebody with still rocking a 5 or a 4, even, it looks weird.
Yeah. I still have an old either 3 or 4 that I have plugged into the wall that I just use for music every once in a while. And when I pick it up, and it's so weird because first of all, it's tiny.
I mean, it's not a bad phone. I hate the no jack, the no headphone jack. I hate it.
Yeah. And I think your hatred for it is what's turned me off.
It really is ridiculous.
So what do? They give you wireless earbuds when you purchase it,
don't,
or you gotta buy them?
They give you. It comes with an adapter.
Oh.
So it goes into the plug where you charge it.
Right.
And I already broke the adapter.
Did you really?
Yeah. I already broke that. So I had to buy Bluetooth earbuds.
Yeah.
Those are cheap.
Yeah. And I'm not getting those. I'm not getting those earbuds. No way. I know I'm going to lose those.
Yeah.
And those are not cheap either.
Yeah, when you buy an iPhone, it's just a future iPod. Because the same thing, I do the same thing with one of my old iPhones that it was cracked up enough where I couldn't make anything from the return. It just became an iPod.
Are you one of those people that has the thing in their head where Apple will send out a signal to disable or break your old iPhones so you go and buy the new one?
Huh.
I don't, but sort of I do.
You do?
You're talking about with the software crashing and
now here's why I say that, and I don't necessarily think it's intentional, but I think the software updates that they put out are designed for the newer models of phones, your phone can't handle it. So when you do the software update, they don't intentionally go, well, we're going to put this out to ruin everybody's phone, but I think they put it out and it makes it slower. And you
go, man, this thing's a piece of crap
and
now.
it affects it more to where you go, man, this doesn't work, and then you get the newer model. Like, if I buy a computer game, a computer video game, and I put it into my old desktop, when it says it needs this version and this video driver and this, it'll still play, but it'll look like crap, and it'll run really slow. If I get the newer, more powerful computer, it'll run better on it. I think that's the same thing that happens with an iPhone.
Yeah, and most like, you know, computer pros, like especially people using Pro Tools and that kind of stuff. In my world, if your computer's running really well, and an update comes out, don't grab the update right away, man.
Don't take the update.
Yeah, it could really disable.
Why ruin a good thing?
Some of the functionality. Yeah.
Which, by the way, everybody in the chat room saying that an iPhone adapter for your 7 with the headphone jack, you can get one on eBay for like $2.
Yeah. Yeah. I could do that.
Yeah,
or I could have just gone and bought a Bluetooth pair.
Bobby on Twitter is like, complaining about iPhones, first world problem.
I know it is.
Yeah, for sure.
It's silly. According to a new study by the University of Bonn in Germany, ready for this, short men are more likely to go prematurely bald before they turn 50 than men who are of average height or considered tall. And the reason why is really rough. The scientists found the genes that control height and balding have a lot of overlapping DNA, which is also linked to things like Parkinson's and heart disease. And I was just thinking that short guys, man, you guys got it way easy.
I think you're going bald premature because people tussling your hair all the time.
And when I say when I say you guys, listen, I'm not,
none of us
I'm
here,
not playing basketball.
You're no Manute Bol. Yeah.
None of us here are would be considered tall. I mean, none of us are even like Jeff. How tall are you?
What's funny? I'm 6 foot.
Yeah, I was gonna say
just barely, and I probably have the most. I do have the most receding hairline out of everybody.
Well,
How funny is that?
I bet you everybody's balding equally, but it's all the short people that everybody sees the balding. So that's really where the studies come.
Literally putting it in
I can't tell if that tall guy's balding. I'm down here.
We are probably the shortest,
5'8"
radio
land.
show in the St. Louis area.
No, incorrect. Wrong.
Across the hall?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah, you're right.
So we can leapfrog everybody on that show. I could.
That's true. That's true. You were not tall.
No. Nobody said we were tall, though.
In our pictures, though, Jeff looks tall.
Yeah, he looks like a
giant.
giant.
You look tall.
We will kick your ass in basketball.
Well, that's like in my family.
quick.
I'm the tallest. I'm the tallest person in my family.
Your dad's pretty short.
Really?
Yeah. My mom's 5'3". My sister's 5'2", 5'3". My dad's 5'6".
And what are
and
you?
I'm 5'8", baby.
5'8".
You ain't 5'8", man.
Uh-oh.
We do this every time we talk about height.
Or shorter?
He's shorter than 5'8".
Oh, let's put money on it.
I'm almost 5'8", and I'm taller than you.
We do this every single time.
Are you locking it in that you're 5'8"?
Last time I went to the doctor, they did the whole damn thing where they measured you. They wrote down 5'8".
Were you wearing your lifts?
Yeah.
Yeah. I did have clogs on, but that shouldn't mean anything.
We could measure.
Here. Damn it.
You wear your
Just
lifts.
go back to back, and Jeff, you
God.
First of all, you got big ass soles on, but
I've got regular shoes on.
those are big soles.
All right, both of you take your shoes off.
Jeff, look, we got the same damn shoes.
These are little Adidas ones.
Take your shoes off.
No, we're not. I'm not taking
Come
my
on,
shoes
take
off.
shoes
Teeny
off.
tiny Adidas.
All right.
Take your shoes off.
I feel like I'm in grade
Tony's
First of all, your
taller.
butt's pushing my butt.
You guys,
Tony's
honestly,
taller.
You guys are probably exactly the same height.
No,
would
I
say
think Tony's a little
standing
taller.
right here. Tony may be half inch taller.
You
in
think
your
so?
face, and I farted on you. So what's up?
Did you really?
You farted on him?
I was gonna say that's a rule, man.
I don't break rules.
I'm telling you, it's the lifts.
It's the shoes. You're such a.
Well, then take them off.
Did you put paper towels under your heels
He's got the same
so you can
shoes
ride the
as-
ninja?
We all can agree that I'm the shortest, though.
Yes.
Okay. But the most awesome.
Yes, sir. Yes, you are the most.
Absolutely.
Awesome. Yeah.
Casey Anthony's parents have released a statement to People magazine in the wake of her first ever interview about the death of her daughter Kaylee, which we talked about yesterday. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I forgot that she had accused her dad of killing the kid.
Yeah,
I
talk
forgot about
throwing
that.
somebody under the bus. My goodness, she did.
Here's what the statement reads. After years of silence, Casey has once again pointed to George Anthony, her father, as a suspect in the disappearance and death of his granddaughter. George has specifically stated that his heart hurts even more now. And besides accusing her father of killing her kid, remember what Casey said? In her own words.
I don't give a about what anybody thinks about me. I don't care about that. Yeah. I never will. I'm okay with myself. I sleep pretty good at night.
This is the wrong time to be. Your entire life is the wrong time to be smug about how you sleep.
Yep, she sure sounds like it. And that's your news.
Don't screw this up, fatty.
Sports brought to you by Gateway Motorsports Park, NASCAR, IndyCar Series, NHRA, Carplex, Midnight Madness, and more.
Hey, just so you guys know, the Midnight Madness for this Friday, the event has been postponed until the following Friday. So that'll be the first Midnight Madness of the season. I think that's the 17th?
Yes, correct.
Down at Gateway Motorsports Park?
Yep. St. Patty's Day. The Blues have signed a first-round draft pick from the University of Connecticut. 19-year-old Tage Thompson left school 2 years early to play for the Blues. He will start in the AHL for the Chicago Wolves, so that his 2017-2018 entry-level agreement does not change. Blues are back in action tomorrow night against the Ducks at Scott Trade. Looks like today is the day that Tony Romo is going to be released from the Dallas Cowboys. It's all but official. Jerry Jones, the owner of the Cowboys, says that the release comes as a result of a conversation between himself and Romo. Romo said that it's time for him to start seeing what he could do with other teams, and it looks like Denver and Houston are going to be the front runners as to who's going to sign Romo. I mentioned earlier that Brandon Marshall has signed with the New York Giants, and it looks like there's going to be a new big trade that's going to be happening very soon in the NFL.
2 first names.
The Patriots are looking to trade Malcolm Butler for Brandon Cooks, which is going to be, again, another great trade for Tom Brady to get a wide receiver to throw the ball to. I mean, like the guy needs any more help. But that's another trade that's happening, and I believe it's either Jeff or Mookie looked this up. Kenny Britt, former L.A. Ram, he was with St. Louis for a while. He signed with the Browns or the Bengals. I can't remember which, with the
Lucky.
Browns. And didn't he sign for like an outrageous amount of money? Like, isn't it like a 4-year, like $36.5 million deal?
Really?
For Kenny Britt, which he's an aged guy. He's a veteran.
4-year, $32.5 million.
Ridiculous.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Hey, good money if you get it.
Yeah, sure
Includes
is.
$17 million guaranteed.
Unbelievable. CBC junior goaltender Jack Caruso was the MVP of the Missouri State Hockey Finals. CBC won its 4th successful title, which is a school record. 12 out of the past 17 years they've won the state
Kenny
title.
Britt did have 1,000 yards last year, though.
Yeah, did he
According
really?
to this,
I can't believe the
68
Rams
receptions, 1,002 yards.
I can't believe the Rams threw 1,000 yards period last year.
Oh, maybe they meant that as an offense total.
Yeah,
maybe
there you
that's
go.
what it was.
Kim Anderson isn't done coaching at Mizzou yet. He's done at the end of this season, but the season's not over. Mizzou played in the opening round of the SEC, and with 5 seconds to go in overtime, all tied up at 83. The Tigers hit a 3. They win 86-83.
Want to hear how that sounded?
Let's hear it,
All
Riz.
right.
4 to play. Van Leer gets tied up top of the Purrier for the win. Bang! Missouri's heading to the second round as the Tigers' Kevin Purrier with a career high.
They're going to look at it, but there's no need to. It is good as grass is green, so you can take this to the bank. Missouri gets Mississippi tomorrow.
Good as grass is green. You can take it to the bank and all those other cliches.
Yep. Now, again, Mizzou plays Ole Miss at 8:25 over in the A-10 tourney. SLU advanced as well with a 72-70 win over Duquesne. They play George Washington tonight at 7:30. And, again, my buddy Jeff Mankey, a head coach of the girls basketball team over there at St. Dominic, he was voted the St. Louis High School Sports Coach of the Year, so congrats to him.
That's awesome. Way to go, Pally.
Nice. Hey, that's nice.
I'm Patrico, that's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite.
All right, your headline who's next?
Wrote it right after I dropped out of college. It goes like this. Fumbling his confidence, wondering why the world has passed him by. Hoping that he's bent for more than arguments and failed attempts to fly high, fly high. We were meant to live for so much more. Have we lost ourselves? Somewhere we live inside. Somewhere we live inside. We were meant to live for so much more. Have we lost ourselves? Somewhere we live inside.
Brought to you by the law offices of Susan L. Ward. Call 783-9400 or stlfamilylaw.com for all your family law needs.
All right, today's headline Who story comes to us from Butte, Montana, where 54-year-old Clinton Todd Sproles had recently gone out of Montana State Prison after being convicted for a felony DUI back in 2008. Now, back in 2008, that was his 22nd DUI, so he was sentenced to 20 years in prison. But obviously, he got out early. And guess what? Clinton back at it again. Arrested just after 11 p.m. on Saturday night on suspicion of driving drunk.
Wow.
And this would be his 23rd DUI. That's his thing. DUIs are his thing.
What do you expect from me?
That's my thing. He remains jailed on felony DUI and probation violation charges. Lesson not learned. There you go, from Butte, Montana, 54-year-old Clinton Todd Sproles. You are today's Headline Who's. All right. Oh, one more look at the traffic and weather. And then we'll crown the official Craigslist Freak of the Week. So you have another couple minutes to vote for your favorite freak at our Twitter page at RIZZ Show. All right, 9:49 Thursday. One final look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Just an absolute worthless, no good tub of lard behaving like some kind of idiot.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update. Right now, nothing to report. All good. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, sunny early, then a chance for some storms later. In the mid-70s for the high today. Tonight, could see some showers. Temperatures then drop around 40 for the low. Right now, it is 63 downtown at Union Station. Your one blood donation can help save the lives of up to 3 people. Give blood through the American Red Cross to help hospital patients. Call 1-800-RED-CROSS or visit redcrossblood.org today.
See, you'd think with all the technology out there, you'd be better remembering dates that actually matter. Anniversaries, birthdays, holidays, those kind of things kind of sneak up on you. And ProFlowers, they've come up with the ultimate solution to make sure you don't forget again. Because you forget, oh, it's our anniversary. Yikes. Oops. Yeah, I didn't get you anything. So ProFlowers, they just launched their brand new Pro Gifter service. This is the easiest fail-proof way to never forget an event and actually look awesome all year long. So the Pro Gifter service allows you to schedule 3 bouquet deliveries, same or different, to 3 addresses up to 1 year in advance. So if you procrastinate or you forget that anniversary or birthday, this is the service for you. 3 bouquets with vases and free shipping, all for $99. You're going to save time and money, up to $70 in savings. And why use ProFlowers? Because it's simple. ProFlowers, they buy directly from the best growers in the country, so you know you're getting fresh flowers backed by a 7-day freshness guarantee or your money back. So I know you're thinking of an occasion right now you should send flowers for. So go to proflowers.com, look for the Pro Gifter banner right on the homepage, pick your flowers, set the delivery dates, and you're done. That's proflowers.com.
Hey, man, y'all excited about getting that money back from your tax return? Yeah. Go do something else with it besides taking it into Metro PCS, because they don't want your money, ahead of time at least. They want to give you a free Samsung Galaxy J7. That thing is free after instant rebate. And once you have the thing, by the way, it is slim. It's not a brick, but it's got that HD screen that's 5.5 inches. It's so great for gaming and for watching, doing Netflix, whatever entertainment on it. It's a bigger screen, which is nice. Also, which is nice, you'll be on that 4G LTE T-Mobile network, so you got coverage wherever you go, and also the speed to make the most out of your free smartphone. Here's another thing that's cool about Metro PCS. No commitment. You don't have to go in and sign on any dotted lines or anything like that. If you don't like commitment, you don't like the contracts, that's no problem with Metro PCS because there aren't any. Also, here's another thing that's great about Metro PCS. Regulatory fees included in your rate plan. So what they tell you you're paying every month, that's actually what you're paying every single month, period. No surprises. Are you getting a theme there? So keep your tax money, spend it somewhere else, come in and still get a free big HD screen Samsung Galaxy today. Metro PCS, wireless figured out.
So I was talking to somebody yesterday about the interest rates, and they are expected to go up at the end of the month again. So your refinance window of opportunity for your house, you got good credit, you're a homeowner, you want to save some money, the window is slowly but surely closing to lock in on a great rate. So my suggestion is to pick up the phone and do it right now while it's top of mind. Call Kevin Putney at the 123 Mortgage Team. 314-862-0123. Or if you're looking to buy a home soon, call Kevin. Get yourself qualified and approved. Not pre-approved, not pre-qualified. Qualified and approved for that home loan. Save yourself some time. Save your realtor some time. Know exactly how much house you can afford. And listen, Kevin's the guy that's going to make it as simple and as painless as possible. He's the local guy. He'll meet with you wherever, whenever. He's licensed in both Missouri and Illinois. And what more can I say about Kevin? He's a good dude. 314-862-0123. Online, 123mortgage.com. The 123 Mortgage Team is a division of My Mutual Mortgage, an equal housing lender, 7514 Big Bend Boulevard, St. Louis, Missouri, 63119, and MLS 12901. All right, that's it for us. Hey, thank you, 8 Ball in there for the blog and the podcast.
We're going 8. Mrs. Ball.
All right, one more thing to do, though. If you guys would, please close out the votes for the Craigslist Freak of the Week.
Beep. Did you just touch the mic?
Huh?
What'd you do?
I gave the mic a left cross.
All right, here's how it shook out for the Craigslist Freak of the Week. In third place with 6% of your votes, nominee number 1, Bruce Willis.
That's the guy that just wanted you to come over and give him some bruises and some cuts, and then he was going to let you leave, and he was going to have some sexy alone time so he could push on those bruises, because that really gets him going.
All right, your runner-up with 14% of the votes. It was an ass-kicking this week.
Yeah.
Nominee number 2, Feet Sampras.
Feet Sampras is the guy that just really is into toes. He wants to clean them. He wants to lotion
He
them.
wants to lick your patoots. That's what he wants to do.
He wants to put those Cheetos right in his mouth.
All right, and here you go, your official Craigslist Freak of the Week with 80% of your votes. Moving on to the next round of the Freak of the Year playoffs. It was nominee number 3, Bob Barker.
Can I borrow your pup? Man for anyone, 41-year-old Central West End. There are certain things that you can't tell your friends and family about, and this is one of them. Help me out, Craigslist. I have to stress and can't be more serious when I say this is nothing sexual at all. Furthest thing from it, actually, I am a Christian. Looking to borrow your dog. Preferably, your dog is a safe breed, between 40 to 80 pounds. Long hair is a plus, but not a requirement. This brings back some of my fondest childhood memories, and I need that in my life right now. The good times. I will have your pet for a couple hours at a time just to cuddle with. Just to be completely open and honest, it will be naked cuddling. No sexual activity will be going on. But yes, I will be naked and cuddling with your dog. Some of my happiest times were spent laying nude on the living room floor, cuddling naked with our German Shepherd. I feel like if I can recreate that scenario as close as I can, it will get me out of this funk. Serious replies only. No trolls, haters, no bestiality fetishers. Looking to set up a regular thing. Please include a photo of your pet in the reply. Willing to pay, but I don't have much money. Thanks.
All right, there you go. You're a Craigslist Freak of the Week, Bob Barker. Thank you.
A regular thing. There's nothing regular about that.
Moonman blog and podcast. What do we got?
Well, we started today with a big list. It was about pineapple, onions, eggs, anchovies, all that being pizza toppings, and basically how culture accepts it or does not accept, each individual topping. It was a great conversation, but most importantly, what I want everybody to visit and listen to on the blog is the Read My Lips Dumbass contest, because John Patrico was a part of it.
Please talk specifically about it.
Yeah, it was incredible. Make sure you visit the blog. It's basically show notes, everything that we cover, and it's right there with the podcast at 1057thepoint.com/how many lows could Rob Lowe rob if Rob Lowe could rob Lowe's?
7.
That's RIZZ, 1057thepoint.com/Riz. Patrico, video of the day.
Video theme continues. It's all about show-offs, and it's a compilation of people showing off and failing. You can check it out at 1057thepoint.com/7.
/how many exhibits could exhibit if exhibit could exhibit exhibits?
Events to tell you about tonight. Moon is at Shottspeare at the Westport Plaza Playhouse.
Yep.
And you'll be out there starting at 8 o'clock. Saturday, Moon, you are at the Verizon Wireless Store in Chesterfield from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Also on Saturday, Jeff is at the Soulard Shamrock over at Molly's from 1 to 3 o'clock.
Let's do some Jameson.
Mm-hmm. You can get all those details, 1057thepoint.com.
Okay, great. Tomorrow, comedian Drew Lynch will be here. Also, we'll have the real or fake results for you and the Friday fail stories. One more time for the Team Riz member of the day, Abby Green.
Abby Green! Abby Green!
So she wants anything from NoFX. I don't really know much about this band.
One of my favorite
I'm
songs.
I'm playing with them next week, by the way.
Terrific.
Yeah. By the way, if there's any West Coasters, some LA folks, come to Musink. It's musink.com. It's Travis Barker's big festival, and I'm playing back to back with Story of the Year and Goldfinger. And Travis Barker is playing drums for Goldfinger. So come watch, man.
Really?
4 letters. NEAT.
T.
Put those together. What does it spell? Museinc.com. Come see my bands.
I just looked in our computer system here for a NoFX song, and this one caught my eye. It's called "I'm So Sorry, Tony." All right, Donnie Fandango's next. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Okay, see you later, guys.
The Rizzuto Show. Bye.